Hello, everybody. Welcome to Dungeons Divided, Episode 7. Before we get started, we're going to go on our message from our sponsors.
Yeah, hey, thanks. So, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's first sponsor, hailing from Fresno, California, and weighing it in where the weight doesn't really matter. Bing, 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 bing. Our returning champions, +3 to charisma. It's a mom-and-pop vendor specializing in dice towers, dice trays. Speaking of which, check out these custom beauties. Coasters.
Super nice.
And the Dice Goblin t-shirts. Some of the coolest things I've seen out there. Also, next on the docket, hailing from the land of never-ending rain, no, not L.A., the great state of Washington, Lethal Shadow Minis, where they sell some of the most epically detailed minis on the market. Peruse their vast stock of detailed minis or get a custom mini made. They also have large busts that can be made based on your special order. Additional services include priming, painting, and that's special deliveries. And lastly, but not least, the Goods Merchant, located in Orange County, California, specializing in laser engravings, deck boxes, leather engravings, and of course, our custom DM screens. That pretty much covers our sponsors for the day.
No, for you guys there. For me there.
Right. We'll get it. If you too would like to be one of our sponsors, just go ahead and hit us up at dungeonsdivided@gmail.com. Again, that's dungeonsdivided@gmail.com. And we look forward to hearing from you. Take it away.
Okay, do we have any announcements?
Do you have any?
Not yet I can talk about it.
You can't. I can talk about one, I think.
You got one?
I have one.
You
How
have an
about it, sir?
announcement?
Be sure to check out Peaky Blinders VR when it comes out. I did some of the motion capture for it and the stunts for it, so you'll be able to see me being an amazing guy from Britain and falling, fighting, and shooting in that game.
That's awesome. Nice,
Amazing.
man.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Do we want to talk about subs really quick?
Yeah, I can. Do you want to talk about it now?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure, let's talk about subs. Once again, it is I, Ariana, here to tell you about our subscription program here at Dungeons Divided. So through Twitch, now that we are affiliates, you can subscribe to our channel, which means that if you do, we have some amazing perks to offer you. So our Tier 1 subscribers become the Ruby Canyon Miners, and you get access to a private channel within our Discord where you get to vote on weekly polls to influence the campaign. I cannot wait to see what they have decided this week.
Don't say that yet.
We will cover that at the end of the episode. Tier 2 subscribers are Black Iron Merchants, get all of those Tier 1 perks, plus you get to be a part of a private channel where you'll get to join us for a monthly cast and crew talk back. And then Tier 3 subscribers, the Platinum Conquerors, pretty cool. They get to basically create an NPC for Dungeons Divided. Like, wow, that's crazy. And you'll get to work with Royce to do that. So it's a really awesome opportunity. And we are also working on merch, like I had mentioned. But if you are a subscriber, please be sure that you join our Discord server. It will be linked in the chat. It's also linked via our Twitch channel, because that's where all those private channels are. So we have a lovely community there, and we would love for you to be a part of it. So thank you so much, and enjoy the episode.
Awesome. Okay, we are going to hit character intros. Or just intros. Oh, yeah. Today's going to be a fun day.
You say that.
Oh.
And let's delve into the dungeons and hope we get divided.
North of Faerun, past the frozen sea, deep within the mountains of the high ice, lies a legendary city called Bahamut. That city houses a very unique temple to Bahamut, the ancient dragon god. A temple that has existed since the days of old, since the days dragons roamed the lands freely. And the legends tell of men and women who were familiar with the ancient ways of taming dragons and riding them. These men and women took up arms to protect not only the temple, but their very way of life. Today, amongst the clan stands a 20-year-old half-orc named Digorath Stormwind, or Digorath for short, but I prefer Digo. So let's...
Greetings and salutations. It's me again. I bet you missed me, didn't you? Well, good. Always nice to be missed. But don't worry, I won't be long. Just thought you might appreciate a little information about our heroes and their journey so far. Our tale starts in the Forgotten Realms, on a continent known as Faerun. More specifically, a region known as the Sword Coast. Faerun is a land of ancient mythology, vibrant history, and lots of epic battles. The year is 1895 DR, and citizens from all over the lands are being driven from their homes by a great impending darkness that threatens to devour what light and goodness remain in the world. Our heroes, a band of ragtag adventurers, left their homes, or were driven from their homes, I'm not one to argue semantics, by these forces of evil. And while on the road, each of these wanderers found themselves being lulled into a deep, deep sleep, where each of them encountered the other, meeting for the very first time. Unaware that they were in fact sharing the same dream, they explored the recesses of an old abandoned manor together. Upon reaching the landing of the house's upper floors, they were accosted by the very darkness consuming the land and its people. The encounter did not last long, and as it ended, the skulking creatures of the shadow whispered of prophecies and promises, betrayals and rewards, eventually sneaking back into the depths of the house. As the creatures disappeared, so too did our adventurers. One by one, they faded from view, only to regain consciousness and find themselves no longer on the road, but instead on the streets of Baldur's Gate. Was it just a dream? No. Maybe it was a nightmare. Whatever it was, our band of adventurers now find themselves here, facing the reality of a very real situation. This is where our tale of division begins, my friends. So sit back, get comfortable, and come along with us as we take on a brand new adventure.
So, last week was a week.
You're not wrong.
Our party lost a member last week.
Temporarily misplaced.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
He's with my keys.
yeah, or the
Stole my car.
Come on! That's why he's with my keys.
he's shiny, so he might be in a goblin's lair somewhere.
He's shiny. Maybe I have to find him.
Well, maybe
He owes
might
me
be
te-
your skin bag.
They already shattered him into a bunch
He's in
of
the
pieces.
pool.
We'll have to collect all the pieces of gems.
He owes me 100 gold, man. And he left all of a sudden? Come on.
Seriously.
You guys have cleared out the camp, and last week you guys learned some interesting info about the Blackwoods and some kind of weapon that they are looking for within Blackwood, as well as Chia was able to talk to the Raven Queen and Sir Thamor.
No big deal.
That was interesting.
She's a pretty lady.
Very scary.
Okay.
pretty lady.
She is a very scary, pretty lady.
Not going to get into
So-
whether she is lady or not lady.
Fair enough.
Let us go back to where we left off. You guys are in the camp. The smoke has settled. And you guys see powder, that purple powder, all over the place where those individuals teleported away. What are you guys going to do?
This purple powder is different than like the gem powder.
It's the same powder,
Same
because
powder.
he
Gotcha.
threw the gem
Making sure.
powder out. It teleported everybody away.
Right now, where are we all?
You guys are still in the camp.
We're still in the
You're in the
camp,
camp.
but I mean,
Well, most of us are out the door because
It's like an after battle moment.
Yes.
And we're
Yeah.
just like kind of like what just happened.
You
And I
guys are-
believe we also have the general and the captain.
Yes,
Yes.
you do.
by the way,
No, general and soldier.
It's captain and a bodyguard.
You and I
Is
are
there-
with the captain right now.
well, yeah, I tied up the captain right now
Yeah.
to the middle.
My Drake's like
you two
at
are in
his
the
face
tent.
right now.
We may or may not still be Blackwoods.
You weren't in Blackwood in the first place. Not
Well,
yet.
if we
What?
You weren't in Blackwood yet.
No, the disguise.
They were Blackwoods.
We're
They weren't in Blackwood.
Wait,
they were.
hold on, are they?
No, well,
They were shapeshifted. They were disguised.
I was gonna say if they came out.
dropped it. So yeah, you
I'm
guys
still a Blackwood.
Yeah.
What is
Are
the
you
camp-
outside right now?
No,
What is the
but I
camp
will be.
looking like? Is the camp deserting now? I know you said a lot of the.
deserted. It's
Okay.
there is still tents.
Mm-hmm.
There is the walls. Seem
Can we
to
get a map
be
out?
Fine. I would have to. I don't have a map of the
You know,
camp.
It's all right. 'Cause we're finishing up there. We're finishing up there.
Finishing up there, yeah.
By something else.
I mean, there's still some treasure and stuff to look
Yes,
for in this
there
place.
are.
So
We haven't searched it yet.
I'm just saying.
So there are
Yeah, but we can do that with
still
We
the
can do
two
that.
tents and then the captain's tent.
So
and-
if we pick up where we left off, because the last thing that happened was before that disappearance was me running out and throwing
Yes.
that, using magic to
Yes.
throw the dust. So I see that happen, and I'm going to run out there to where they are. And start placing my hands over. Where'd they go?
You're still the Blackwood guy, right?
Are you, yeah, is
Are
he
you still
still?
this guy's self?
Yeah,
I'm leaving mine on. I'm leaving
yeah,
mine.
it doesn't matter at this point. I wipe it away.
Okay.
Because we were in combat anyway.
Alright.
So I run over there, like I said, I run over there. And, where'd they go?
You see a lonely turtle looking up towards the sky, sad. Drax has been taken.
I jumped down from the barrier that I was on shooting arrows, and I'm just like, I land, and I'm looking at my Drake, like staring intensely at the captain, and I look over to you, and I'm just like, is it over? Did we win?
Well, we managed to get our objective done, but not without loss.
I see you got the captain.
Yes.
Good. But where's Drax?
You hear from one of the two versions of me that you see right now. They took him. And then I'm holding the gate for me to climb under and then letting go of the gate.
I run
And then
out.
that one shimmers out of existence.
That's when I run out, and I say, "What's going on here?"
Are you still Blackwood?
Yes. I've forgotten.
I have a little freak out moment, and I'm not gonna do anything. I just like literally, I have a moment. I just like literally see like a corner of like Blackwood in my eye, and I literally just pull out my battle axe. I'm like, what?
What are you doing?
Oh, it's Chia. Oh, hi. Sorry.
Right. Sorry.
Just battle everything. Yeah.
No, that's completely fair. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But it's all right. I quite like this getup though. I wish I could keep it. And I take off disguise self.
Okay.
Well, now that we got that done, what do we do with this one? If we
I
want to
believe the
find,
point was to interrogate, was it not?
I believe so.
Can we get out of here first?
I do have.
Do we have a place to take him to interrogate him?
Are you the closest to the captain?
It's an
Yeah.
empty camp.
You don't think anyone's coming back?
They might come back, yeah.
May or may not, but I think now's the time to interrogate him while he's tied up.
All right.
Where's the other one?
One less mouth to feed if we
He
take
was
him away.
he was in front of the
Oh, he's at the gate.
portcullis. He
The
was at
gate,
the
yeah,
gate.
he's by you.
Let's bring him here and wake them both up. I have a plan.
Do we have? They're already bound, right? Both of them are.
Yeah.
Captain
And,
was yes.
and unconscious.
I my Drake's still on him, so I think I go over to the captain. I have my battle axe still in hand, and I go to interrogate him or try to threaten him.
Okay. So what are you?
I'm gonna threaten him. I'm gonna,
Who are you trying to threaten?
Intimidation
Can I?
to the captain, tied up.
Do you mind if I offer a little assistance? You
Stop
take the
stopping
lead.
me doing it.
You know.
Oh,
Quite the
okay.
It's
contrary.
offering.
Okay, you're off.
I would help you.
Above table. All right, what you got?
I reach over and I take one of your little flasks of ale,
Now, without my permission, you don't.
We're doing this again above table.
Roll.
Roll.
What do you? You're reaching for my flask, and as you do, I go.
Roll for sleight of hand.
He's doing sleight of hand, I
And
think.
then
Yeah,
roll,
okay, then if I don't
roll
see it,
for,
yeah.
Keep in mind, I'm
Perception.
walking
Perception.
towards him, so like
So
I'm
he's
just
trying to
like,
slide a hand it away from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to steal
But I
it.
think his may I offer help was that in character.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but
21, sir.
That's a 25.
Get yours not so easily distracted.
Not when it comes to his ale.
Listen, all of you.
he's got like a hard
Would
grip
you
on his.
like to describe? Would you like to describe how 𝐾𝐲𝐸 shoos Nelius away from his?
As I'm standing there, his hand kind of reaches in and starts tickling towards my waist, and I take my cane, I go, and I swat it real quick. And I look his direction, I go, excuse me.
Yeah.
Might I borrow a bit of that, please?
All you need to do is ask what for.
Bit of interrogation.
You want to give it to them?
Yeah, oh, no, not quite. May I borrow it? Just a little.
I wouldn't recommend giving it to them.
Hold on,
Not
hold
at
on.
all. Can I borrow that?
Keep in mind, I'm just
Gentlemen.
I'm walking over with my axe.
I'm gonna cut in. Gentlemen,
I'm curious. Sure.
gentlemen, please.
Sorry, little flask.
Before we make any decisions, we have two to interrogate.
Great.
Would it not be smart to put them together so they see there are two and separate them?
Oh, you can do whatever you like. I pour the bit of the
A
flask
simple
on top
prisoner's
of it.
dilemma might get us there to where we need to be a lot sooner.
I pour the ale on top of him.
On me?
No. The
On
captain.
the captain. I'm like, who are you saying him?
I create a little bit of flame in my hand.
Oh God.
I'm helping interrogate.
I have.
Well,
No one said it was flammable, but we'll find out.
No,
I
we
guess.
That is some of the strongest ale out there. I imagine it's probably flammable. And he doesn't know that.
Yeah, true.
They're still asleep, right?
They both are.
I have an idea.
Continue with your interrogation.
Hey.
Wait.
Yeah.
What? They don't know that the Blackwoods are gone.
But you, damn it.
we've already tried
Finally gets the chance to do it.
No, just for them. We might be able to get more information.
I get it.
If you and I go and interrogate maybe the captain, and then you all interrogate the soldier in a separate room,
It's just like my photo.
we might. Yeah, right. We might be able to get specific information out of them.
Are you saying it's above character or right now to
No,
us?
right now to you.
Okay.
I like the idea of pitting them against each other. Seeing which one will spill first and which one survives.
Perhaps we should not be having this discussion as they are
5,
waking.
4, 3.
Wait. We should, try to maybe. I like her idea. She is interesting. Because maybe they might say something
But
different.
let's not talk about it right here. I will guard them. Go discuss what you're going to do and
Alright.
come back.
Right.
Come with us in the tent where we just were, all right?
Planning
You
as
hang
people
out
are
here.
waking up is a foolish plan.
Minor illusion create a second
Vali-
flame.
Would you
on!
mind having
And I grab him.
oh my God.
There's no burning. It just it just dissipates.
You're not a sociopath.
Are they
are you?
waking up now?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
one of them wakes up as Nelius is putting this this illusory flame in his face, and he's
He's
not
got to
tied
smell
up.
that alcohol, yeah?
He's not tied up either.
He's not. I thought you said he
No.
was tied up. I
One
asked
of
if both
them
were
is.
tied up.
Only the captain was.
Okay,
Only the captain
I'm gonna
was. The
entangle
other-
him then before he wakes up.
Oh,
That's why I said they were.
Okay.
So he freaks out, and he starts to crawl away, or attempt to crawl away.
I am
That's-
standing guard. I'm going to grab him.
Okay.
my drink-
I'm gonna grab him.
And actually, another one will appear on the other side of him and also grab him.
Okay.
And you have advantage on interrogation. given
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
this.
intimidation.
Can we get
attempt.
this done before we do it? You haven't asked a question. So the interrogation requires questions. I know, but somebody's trying to get away. You're not asking the question while he's trying to get away.
He's all like,
Oh my God! Okay, here we go. I literally go up to him. I grab him by his leg. So
just did
it's you just did that. Okay, you have him.
Yes, yeah.
You have. Well, how are you holding him?
There's two of us holding him and getting him back in position.
Great. I grab him, have my battle axe, and I literally. Okay, since it's Diego, I just ask him a basic question. Why are you here? Just out of anger and rage and.
the bodyguard looks at you. He's peeing out of his.
He's what?
He's peeing?
peeing himself a little bit. So
Okay.
He had fire in his face. Then he had Roots grab him, and now he has two people
Here,
grabbing him.
hold on
and
a
now
second.
half
I'm gonna
of-
play good
No,
cop.
wait. I have one more thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab him. And then I'm going to scoot him lower, and my Drake just comes right there, and a Drake gets right in his face. So it's like him just like kind of like brought lower, and the Drake's just like looking at him with like acid still like leaking out of his mouth.
All right.
He looks at you, almost unfazed by your Drake.
Yeah.
Very unfazed by your Drake. But you, we were just told to follow Lord and Lady Blackwood. That's all I do. I just protect them. I'm not in charge of them or anything.
I have already dragged him into the tent, just to be clear.
And your pet isn't that scary. Lady Blackwood is worse. I saw my family get eaten by her, so yeah. You can't beat that.
A loyal soldier.
And then can
Do
you
what?
roll an intimidation check
Yeah.
to see how much...
A loyal
No, I'll do it.
soldier.
It's fine. I think we should do both of us.
That is admirable. So, what is it that you see Lady Blackwood and Darius doing here? What have they been doing?
I'm not allowed to tell you.
This is why.
Can I
wanna
roll
talk,
for
Story?
intimidation?
Yes.
Did you still want to talk or no?
Never
Yeah, your
do
card.
talk.
And he seems to...
Just making sure.
You can see...
I extinguished the flame.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
Notice
in the
that
tent with
he,
me. I've dragged you.
You have?
as-
Okay, I rolled a 19.
You rolled 19. That was better than Indigo.
It's very simple. You see this one tied up. The more you tell us, the more you might have opportunity to live. And this one, well. So,
He looks at you. Well, we'll both die anyways. But we can help you a little bit. I can only give you some information. I can't give you everything.
well, start.
He goes on. He's babbling a little bit about. It's only pieces of a plan that you notice that he's talking about. He talks about how there is a ceremony of some kind over in Brightwood, as well as an attack on the floating cities. But the attack is also going to be commencing over in the Badlands as well. It's a very large plan that he only has snippets of. So he's giving you information, but it's not very coherent information.
And this is the guard or the captain?
The bodyguard, yes.
Bodyguard.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. Where has this... Do you guys want to start or should
Whatever.
I?
Finish what you're doing.
You continue.
Yeah.
Where does this plan start? Where does it begin? What is in the Blackwoods?
Blackwood? Blackwood is a large town. It is a major kingdom. And there is a new individual has taken up residence there. He's a tall, pale man with slicked back hair. He seems very royal and regal. And he has red eyes.
Of what race is he?
He seems human. But he was at the I guess he was over in Theodora, and then he came over straight to Blackwood. He turned into mist, and then he appeared as himself.
Have you been in the catacombs?
We're not allowed to go there. Unless you're dead. If we die in combat or we die at all, we get buried in the catacombs.
So you see the dead go in. Who comes out?
Nobody, except for Lord and Lady Blackwood.
You've seen no one else come out.
Not as far as I've been there. And I've been there for 20 years.
I see.
But I do know that it is 3 levels. That's what we've been told, is there's 3 levels. All of the dead that have ever died in Blackwood are buried there. And a lot of people are afraid to go down there. They keep hearing creaking of bones and moaning, like if there's some kind of death down there. But we never know. We just hear stories, and the prisoners are often thrown in the catacombs by themselves.
What else do you hear of these stories?
There is a some kind of weapon down there that has been there for 1,800 years or something. We don't hear a lot. There's not a lot of free talking allowed in Blackwood.
So what would you guess that it is?
A person? Maybe? Could be a person? I'm not sure. They talk about it like if it's a person.
Above table, can't I roll for like insight or something to see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, you can.
All right, 17. Where's my insight?
That's darn good.
I know. Let's do. So 19.
You can tell that from his knowledge, he's telling you the truth. But you can tell that he doesn't get told a lot on what's going on.
Okay.
He just follows orders.
I'm gonna take what's left of my rope.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay.
And I'm going to lift him up, and I'm gonna take him to the other room and tie him inside the barracks, and give these wonderful people a chance to either pick one or the other.
Okay.
All right. So I have taken Nelius into that tent where we were residing, and I look at him and I say,
Above table. Wait, were you guys listening at all?
No.
No, she left like before any of this happened.
The three of us are together.
They never saw us.
Yeah.
Purposefully.
They're doing another thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is happening while you're interrogating him.
Okay.
So I look at you and I go,
All right. So I know we just dropped those really cool disguises, but hear me out. I think we need to put them on again.
What on earth are you concocting?
Well, I know I tried this before, but I think our odds are better now because there's only 2 of them, and we needed to talk to the captain anyway as the Blackwoods. That was the whole plan in the first place. So I think we need to get back into our Blackwood disguises and interrogate the captain. I have the battle plans. I have the letter to the captain. I think it's the time.
Let me see that letter for a moment.
Sure. Then I hand it to him.
And I look over the letter of the captain. What exactly does it say?
So it tells them. It's actually something interesting. It's almost like if it was freshly written, the day of 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐲𝐬 little intrusion. It speaks that the heroes of Valantia can shapeshift into Lord and Lady Blackwood,
What?
as well as.
I didn't say that before.
You didn't. You.
I thought we read it before.
No, you didn't read it.
I thought
before.
you just said that they were going to attack.
That is one of the other orders. There's multiple.
She doesn't read the whole thing.
There's a giant stack of orders in that chest.
Oh, I thought you meant the letter.
No,
You did take all the orders and put them in your bag.
Yeah.
I did, but I don't have to show him those.
It speaks how there's going to be an attack on Theodora, as well as an attack on the Inquisition of Paylor. You also can tell that they're talking about going into either the mountains or the Underdark to find more allies to their cause. So they seem to be bolstering their forces, as well as attacking other cities while they're doing so.
And this is from the point of view of the Blackwood saying they're
Yes.
going to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Above
And
table.
There's also speak of it seems to be some kind of celebration that's supposed to be held in the floating cities. It speaks of the Festival of Venar.
Festival of Venar.
Yes. And how it's supposed to be a ceasefire, and there's no weapons allowed in any of
we know how that went last time.
Well, this is for the rest of the world. This is the only time they have no weapons at all.
And just so we're clear, these were orders that were supposed to go to the captain.
Yes.
Correct.
So he
From
ne-
the Blackwoods.
he-
He
right.
has
In other words, he
never
has
read
not
them.
received these because
No.
we intercepted them.
Yes,
But do we know whether or not the Blackwoods spoke to him about it when they were just here?
they were in there for a while,
Yeah.
and you guys.
So let's see what we find out. Let's see what we find out.
Time 3.
All right. So are you going to transform into Sir Blackwood?
I'll wait until.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait until you.
Sticking with the plan?
I love
Are you
this.
gonna stick with the
Deception and just full on just
know,
melee
going
over
to
here. We're just like,
transform.
all right, come here.
A second.
I'll let you do the honors first.
It's fine. He's tied up at least. We'll be able to. We'll be able to. Work
I like how we have
around
a fighter and a half orc, and then you're the one that's the most intimidating, like the nice peaceful monk.
Well, let's make this interesting, shall we?
What do you mean?
How about I be, and I change my I use disguise self to change myself into Lady Blackwood.
Oh, I wanted to be the pretty lady.
No, you can be Lord Blackwood.
Fine.
And I use disguise
glad I'm
self,
not in
and I turn myself into Lord
So glad I'm not in
Blackwood.
there.
This is way better. This is way better plan. This is absolutely gonna work.
I mean, it wasn't going to work the other way. This will work, but the other way, no. It's doomed from the start.
Yeah.
No,
You know what? I get to be aggro at my own
It's too
risk.
straightforward.
Chia aggro? What? Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Earthquake.
How
Say that again.
how are you going to interrogate the captain?
Oh God, this is great.
All right, my love.
He's still out. He's still unconscious, sleeping.
We got some water. Some smelling salts.
then.
Oh man, here we go.
How could this fail?
Yeah. How?
Yeah, great. So that's where we're at. So we head outside to the captain.
Can we before they hit the captain?
We're not in there.
I look a little
We
bit
don't know
awkward.
any of this is happening.
Okay.
We have no say
I look
in
a little
any
bit
of that.
awkward with my height. I'm like,
Okay.
"Whoa, I've never been this tall before. It's pretty great.
Minor illusion.
I
make
just
you a
wanted to
little
walk up
taller.
to them
Oh, thanks,
first
that's
before
great.
we
We're not.
started.
This is
Now,
happening.
bear in mind,
while we're
it doesn't
doing what we
actually.
did.
It doesn't.
Right.
Well, actually, bear in mind, it doesn't actually make you taller. So you only appear taller.
All right. Your voice is much better than mine.
I've had a lot to practice.
Yes, you have, clearly.
Can you like
Clearly, look
can
at
you
this
like
dress.
hug on her arm real quick and just be like, oh, you're so beautiful? Just like, no.
We're doing that thing.
Not
Come
doing
here,
that thing.
darling.
Come, oh, there you go.
Come here. Hurry up. I haven't got all day.
Come on, Nelius. Come on.
Royce,
Come on.
What was that?
can I knock this guy out? If I tie
So we
him at
come
the
out.
side?
We come out.
Yeah, you can knock the guy that you were just talking to.
Yeah,
you can
'cause
knock him out.
I want
yeah.
to tie him up inside.
He's already got. Oh, he's already been tied up.
Yeah, so I tied him up, and then
Yeah.
I want to knock him out.
Okay.
Well, I've got him.
Just
I'm
knock
gonna
him
try,
out, it's
I would
okay.
step in the way if
Yeah.
you try to do that. There's no reason to.
No, I'm not going to. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna.
He's tied up. He's fine.
What the devil is going on here? I see them tied up.
Where is that bloody captain?
We've been looking for him. Who are you people?
You see,
not
you
there.
see a guy's
No, he came out. What?
Is the captain sleeping?
out. and
No,
he's
you're
tied
there.
up to
You're
a
there with the
pole.
captain.
No,
He's just
I was with
asleep
the other
tied to
guy,
the pole.
but
yeah.
you were interrogating. I'm with you.
I'm asking.
They're
who
both
they
were
are.
together. Okay.
So the captain's with them, tied up to a pole,
He's just tied up to the pole in the
and they're
center
the
of
only two
camp.
ones in the center camp. And then I'm sitting
Yeah.
off in the corner, basically watching all this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
And he's
God.
still knocked out.
Yes.
So they come out, put on this whole show, and he's just sitting there
Yeah.
snoring the whole time.
Wake up! Not polite.
I'm not the guy. Why are you looking at me?
Okay.
I smack him awake.
Okay.
Oh my God, you too.
How can I help you?
Captain,
Oh, Lady Blackwood.
what is the meaning of this?
You what? I'm tied up. I can't.
I can see that.
Did you do this to me?
No.
What kind of question is that?
Like, what?
You're very lucky I didn't do it.
Do you try to humor us?
Can you roll a deception check while you're talking about turn?
Can it be performance?
No.
Okay.
Deception.
No. 9.
9? Hold on. Okay. So he looks at you, and he just shifts his gaze, almost like if you are of no consequence to him.
You dare not look at me! I have laryngitis, leave me alone!
He looks at you. If you're Lord Blackwood, turn into a werewolf.
You really think I'd waste my werewolf powers on you?
He loves to kill people, of
I
course.
know, but I don't like being told when to do it.
So
I
do
want
I.
to do it myself.
So do I. And I cast minor illusion to create fangs in my mouth.
As long as you kill me quickly, because this one's obviously an imposter and is a whole.
Fine, you want me to become a werewolf?
I use my third.
That dude's just facepalm in the corner watching all this.
I use my third.
Can you please just chime in? Just.
I use my third.
I'm starting to walk over.
Which one's which?
Hold on.
I use my last prestidigitation because you get 3 at a time.
Yeah.
I use my last one to change her eyes into a golden, a bright golden color.
Is that werewolfy enough for you? Rah!
Oh, dang. Okay.
No. Okay.
I think you should be like a barbarian now. I think you got it down.
He shifts his gaze. Lady Blackwood, I don't know how I got here. I know the camp was attacked. You turned into a dragon, and now the wanted dragonborn is gone.
Yes, I was wondering about that. He was our prisoner.
Well, good luck with that, because if he's with Drax, chances are he's either going to be drained of all his essence and turned into a general of the darkness, or he's going to be tormented for the rest of his existence by the murder of his family, over and over and over again. It's really up to what Orthax would like to do with him.
I love that Orthax guy.
If
So creative.
I do understand, he's supposed to be giving them to Strahd von Zarvich. He's supposed to be delivered to him.
And do you know where that is to take place?
His castle in the east.
How far?
You have to go through the rift, and it is the only castle that you can see from Blackwood. And he has his coachman is supposed to be giving him, is supposed to be delivering Drax to him. But he is a hybrid. He is half werewolf, half vampire, and he is a no, his coachman is. He is also a Goliath.
Okay.
He never leaves the castle without his bodyguards. At least not in Valantia.
I assume you have not received my orders yet.
Were
they not delivered?
We were. I was given to you. You gave it to me in person when you were here just a moment ago. You told us to proceed on the attack, as well as to inform the captains of the transformation of the champions of Valantia.
That is correct. And what of the status of our army? What have you raised?
So, for the army of Blackwood, it is about 100,000 strong.
Ooh.
And most of them are undead.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Excellent.
But
And
that
where
is
do we find our troops?
in Blackwood, of course. But there is an entity that is known as the Voice of Tiamat that is also in Blackwood.
Great.
And they are supposed to be rallying the dragon armies into Blackwood with Lord South.
This is the captain we're talking to.
Yes.
Well, seeing as how you've gotten yourself into this predicament, as you were supposed to be the captain of this camp, perhaps we shall leave you here. What do you think, my dear? And I lay my head on your shoulder.
Don't you think that's rather kind, darling?
Is it? He'll either starve or dehydrate and die a painful death either way.
He can leave the camp whenever he wants.
As you guys are talking, he floats up,
What?
and it's almost like all the liquid of his body is drained out of his, and he just turns into this
What are you doing?
dried husk.
What
And
are you doing?
And he drops dead.
You coward! I never said you could die.
And then his eyes disappear as new eyes show up. Oh, hello. I know you.
Hello.
And he this
I don't think I know
this
you.
breath comes out. It's a almost like a black mist, and it covers Lord Blackwood. Hello,
Oh shit!
I cast Firebolt at his feet.
Stop it!
It drops her form. It drops
Me.
back to Chia.
Oh shit!
And
Sorry.
thank you for awakening me.
How did I do that?
Don't you remember the tree?
Not this again.
Yes.
That was you?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, if you're gonna be thanking me, could you at least stop being a
And
really big meanie?
And he waves his hand as you see almost like a shadowy Herbie. And you see as he snaps his fingers, it almost looks like this form of Herbie is getting corrupted. But you don't know if he's lying to you or not.
Can I roll
You can roll an Arcana and then an Insight.
Why? Why? Well,
It's time to break out the dice jail.
yeah.
Dice jail.
I'm gonna roll
you
for the
can
other
do
one for the other roll. You have to be joking me. Okay.
Just
well,
saving up your 20s for later.
I guess. So I got a 3 and a 1. With my bonuses, that would be a 5 and a 3.
Okay, so you don't know if this is actually Herbie or not,
Okay.
but you could tell it could be a possibility of a possible future.
What are you doing with Herbie?
No, he's an old enemy of mine.
Dude, I freed you from the tree. The least you could do is leave him alone.
I thank you for the freedom.
Yeah.
But it is my job to desiccate the Feywild.
Not today, it isn't. I cast Firebolt and use Prestidigitation to gust a wind.
Are you still Lady Blackwood?
Yes,
Good.
Okay, roll to attack.
you got it.
Who is he attacking now?
The
Big, creepy.
Yeah,
Wow.
I believe he has set the tent on fire.
That's a nat one.
It's not one.
Okay.
Give me bonus or no?
Doesn't matter in that
Doesn't
one.
matter.
Oh, you're
but
right.
you do have you have a DM inspiration.
It veers
you know
off.
what?
I'm there for that.
What?
We're doing great
I was
today.
there for that.
I do
three of
have
us.
that.
No, I'm telling
Can I
you.
reroll- can I use my
He has a DM
inspiration?
He has a DM
It
inspiration.
It was the three
Or
of
is it
us
too
that
late?
day.
Yes.
No,
too
he got a
late.
different one the other.
You can't blame me for trying.
No, I. Oh no, I get
He got
you.
one for last game.
It veers off and it hits the tent that you put your prisoner in.
You haven't put the prisoner in a tent yet.
Oh, he said
I
he
did.
put him in a
I
tent.
tied him up in the
I'm
tent.
the one who's holding him.
Yeah, he's holding him.
Okay. So
Stopped you from any knocking him out or anything. I've said this.
Oh, okay, so
I'm
he
holding
stopped me
him.
from knocking him out. And
so
He is
you notice
tied.
that
It's
it
fun.
catches the captain's tent on fire.
I meant to do that.
That has more of the. It has the troop movement maps in there and everything else.
We see this though, right?
Yes, everyone sees.
Does he think she's Lady Blackwood?
Yes.
I'm
We're gonna
double
go to
face
that
palming
tent.
this time.
Yeah.
Yes! Thank you, Lady Blackwood. You're awesome.
That also has Lord Blackwood's sigil to summon Orthax. Oh no. Yes, Felipe.
So we need
He
to
is
put it-
tied up. I'm leaving him where he is, running over to that tent and grabbing whatever I can from inside of it to pull
Okay.
it out. Both of us are.
Okay. So the flames are.
No, there's troop movements.
Yeah, I'm going.
Are,
I thought they needed them so them
are
could
are
stop.
climbing quickly.
They're
So you
gone.
guys only. I need you guys to roll an investigation check. I'm only gonna say you can have one because
All of us?
Oh,
whoever's gonna go in the tent.
I went in as well,
Will
but I
bardic
don't want to
inspiration
use my
help at all?
insights.
No, not
No.
for this.
Are you
Actually, no,
going?
my insights.
That's one of us.
You said insight check or perception?
Inside.
Wait, what am I
Bro,
doing?
what's
Inside.
happening?
You're investigating.
I'll stay. I stay
Do you want to
outside.
give me advantage on my
I
check
stay
instead?
outside.
Sure.
A help action, whatever.
Sure.
So I'm gonna roll again, see if I get a higher one.
See if you can. Yeah.
Because you guys
Not
let
very
go
good.
of
What's
the
your
captain, right? So I'm going to stay
Can I
on.
also-
Yeah, stay on him. That's fine. He's
So I'm
also
gonna have
he's
my
tied
battle
up.
One of
axe.
those.
Yeah, I'll have my battle axe and Drake
I got
on.
an 11 on my first roll and a 10 on my second.
Oh.
Can I also investigate?
Yeah. Did you already?
What if
You're still in there though.
You're, yeah, you
we're
were
in a different
outside.
tent.
Yeah.
No, I'm not in a tent. We went outside.
They're in the center of.
Yeah, we
the
went
camp.
outside.
All right.
Yeah.
So
But this is
I
the
will-
captain's tent.
I'm
Yes.
trying to give anything I
There
can.
was a whole thing I heard about you guys dragging him into a tent that
Yes, then we left. We
Yes,
came
but
out.
didn't know he came out.
No, we came out
She
as
dragged
Lord and the Blackwood.
Nelius into a tent.
Yeah. What am I rolling? Investigation?
Or yeah, investigation or insight.
12.
12. Okay, that's fine. What did you get?
For investigation.
Me?
Yeah.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Mine was an
Okay.
11.
So you
Do
are
I get
only
advantage to
able
this?
to find
Yeah, I got a 6.
a stack of envelopes that are still on fire. As you see, but the chest that is in the room is on fire, and it looks like it's already opened, but it also looks like there is this looks like a paper parchment that has Orthax's name, and it's being slowly burned.
I also understanding my roles were poor. I'm not specifically looking through
You're just
things.
grabbing
I'm
stuff.
grabbing and got both of us, literally
Yeah,
handing
so-
stuff. We've started a fire chain, the two of us, and I'm handing to myself
Okay.
items to move out of the tent that are not yet.
Can I
burned.
roll for dexterity? I'm there. I'm in there.
You can roll to help.
I'm helping with this, and I have my flask of this water kind of putting things out.
Okay.
Well, I got a nat 20, so.
There you go.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, the monk.
Okay.
We got ours out of the way.
So, salvageable.
Taking as much as we can out of there.
You guys.
By the way, while they're doing that, I'm just putting everything in my bag of holding and just
Yeah, sure. I got the portable hole.
putting things in my bag. And I'm
Putting stuff in the portable hole.
Okay.
We'll sort it out later.
Just get it out. Get it out of the tent.
Okay.
Getting it away from the fire.
Okay.
You know, it's all-
There's no air in a portable hole, is there?
Yes. There's no air in a portable.
So it immediately fires go out as I put things in the portable hole.
Yeah. If you breathe, you only have 10 minutes of air, but.
No, these don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
The fire goes out.
that
Well,
is
we don't
true.
know what we're
Well,
putting in there.
I was also pouring.
matter, I can
this
find it
my-
out
I have a
later.
flask of this water, and I'm kind of pouring it around the tent as well, dousing things.
Okay.
Probably
So,
casting prestidigitation with wind.
Probably not. Thanks for helping spread it faster.
Can you just burn the whole tent while you're at it? Just burn everything down.
Look how
He's
menacing I
working on
am.
it.
Ooh,
He's working on
fire!
it.
Oh God, no! Oh.
You're helping. It's just anarchy.
You also see
Anarchy.
Yes.
that it catches one of the guard towers on fire as well with your little wind movement.
Okay, so I see it outside now. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on?
You guys are also in a forest too.
Oh God!
This is
Oh
It's
no!
gone.
No, he's just up on one of the guard towers. It hasn't spread from the guard tower yet.
Okay.
He's just saying there's a
Not yet.
danger of that.
There is a danger that
What prestidigitation can you do to put out fires?
Ow.
Can you use your mage hand to go?
No, that's what
Don't
wind.
fan it.
My dragon spits acid. I can't help you there. I don't have a water type.
Wait, is the sigil still burning or is it gone at this point?
Water type, go!
You have to
Put it in the
sort
hole.
through the. You're gonna have to sort through all the
summon
stuff
you.
that they just put in the hole.
They got the sigil in the hole?
They just put
Oh.
everything that was
So the
in
sigil's in the hole.
Yes. You assume
Everything's in the hole.
the chest.
thing I grabbed the whole thing's in the hole.
Right?
I'm running over to the next tent that I was gonna put him in, the
Okay.
smaller tent. I'd like to roll for, I guess, do a perception check to see if there's
Perception?
anything
Yeah,
else
for
in there.
sure.
Investigation, perception, whatever you like.
So we're like in a stone fortress, right?
Yes.
So the fire is probably not going to leave.
Yeah.
The
No.
stone fortress.
No.
Again-
as long as there's no wind.
Okay.
And you're still vibing with Lord
There
Blackwood,
shouldn't be any
aren't
more
you?
wind.
So I got a 16.
Okay.
So,
You find a book.
You mean as
It's
I'm inside
under
the tent.
one of the bunks. And this book is it's made out of ivory. It's an ivory book. And it's just in the middle of the room.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw that in my bag.
Okay.
So it's the fire's on top. I think I'm more of just like trying to avoid it at this point outside. It's not near the guard at all. or
No,
anything,
there's
or the
no.
cap.
So there are like guard towers.
Okay.
There's 4 guard
It's just on
towers,
one.
and then there's 2 in the middle of the camp.
Copy.
And then and the guard tower that is directly above the captain's tent is on
Right.
fire.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Once I
Go for it.
Yes, sir.
once we have gotten everything we can out of the tent into the hole or into bags or into whatever. Once it is just a tent, I want to do one last look before heading out.
Okay. Roll perception check.
Redeem yourself. That is a 15.
Okay, you find a small black iron box.
Sweet.
Okay, I grab it, put it in the hole.
Okay.
And then what I'd like to do, just last thing, is I'm going to try and take out get everybody out of the tent, and then take out the walls to try and fire break it from the rest of the place, so that the tent will burn in its own little pile away from everything as much as possible.
Okay. And
You know I'm outside, so you can call me.
I'll say that.
You're also I am
do
a
that pretty
prisoner, and I know
quickly.
you're doing that. So good you.
So, what are you guys gonna do from here?
Story. Are you still over there?
I still look just as beautiful, but I'm going to drop the disguise at this point.
Okay.
There's no reason to keep it up.
Okay. So he looks at you. The other guard. He's not knocked out. He is.
No, but he's tied up and
he's
under
tied
his
up.
blade.
Yes. He's bound and gagged.
Yes.
As it were.
That's
Bound and gagged.
I know.
So, are you guys going to? What are you guys going to do from here now that you have put out some fires? Literally.
Quick question above table. The flying carriage thingy, do we get to like summon that, or is it just like?
No.
They just, okay, just
He
making
said
sure.
no.
We get a ride?
Do we get a ride?
I mean, look,
Okay.
You guys got to walk from here on
Rex out?
out.
above table.
I got no service.
Sorry. Before I jump into my action, above table, do we want to keep this as a little encampment? Because then we gotta get rid of these guys.
No,
they know where it is.
He is
Why
gonna
keep
say
that
this
above
is their
table?
thing.
In character.
They kind
Yeah,
of,
you could-
they
that could be
kind of
in-
I can ask you
know,
guys
they
in-
kind of know. If you're going above,
Well, I
they
just wanna-
kind of know where this is at, so they can
This is their
have a
spot.
spot and be like, "Hey, we just got hit there. Maybe we should go check that out." And then, we get.
But for the sake of the forest,
Screwed
did we
over.
save the forest?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
the forest is not burning.
It's still it's
We
just the
saved
guard
something.
tower right now.
I don't need to go next, but I would like to do something before we leave.
I'm running circles around the little tent you pulled around, and pouring circles around it to make sure this fire doesn't spread
Just wanna-
anymore.
I'm running.
Just running with my
I'm running
mug,
into
just
the
a-
other tent because we're 3, and I'm gonna do a perception check in there,
Yeah,
see what
go
else
for
I
it.
can find. I'm just trying to gather everything, and then we
perception check.
can deal with it later.
You're still away. You're still over in the tent, correct?
No, I've now knocked that tent down,
Knocked the tent
turned
down.
it into like its own little fire. He's put water around it, and then I've got something I'm going to do next.
I
That's
want-
what I've done.
I
Okay.
want to look around.
So as you're looking, you see a pile of bones in a corner, and it just, it like looks over as you walk into the tent.
Right.
Are you gonna? It's just staring at you. Hollowed eye sockets to eyes. It's just staring
hot.
at you.
Meh.
So cute.
It's just a
Just gonna ignore this
humanoid
guy.
type creature.
It's just a skeleton.
Yeah, but the humanoid
Yeah,
skeleton.
it's a normal like
Your new
human
pet.
skeleton. Yeah.
Would you like to live? No. Okay. I mean, that's nothing of interest to me.
Okay.
I just walk out.
And it just
Oh. He just wants friends. Lord Blackwood is still there, right? In his little
May you rest in peace.
skeletal form, taking over the
it's
body.
not Lord Blackwood.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was.
No, it
It's
was
the one you released from the
captain,
tree.
and you didn't release Lord Blackwood from a tree.
Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. The captain, Captain
Yes.
Reinhardt?
Yes.
So he was like some undead thing?
He got the life and all the liquid like sucked out of him, and then he got possessed.
by whatever I released from the
Yes.
tree, which was not Lord Blackwood.
No.
Okay, so I don't know what it is.
No.
Is that still there? That thing?
Yes.
I'm going to talk to it.
Oh God.
So you cut it on fire,
I've
right?
been talking to it.
No. I'm going to
You failed to
figure
catch
out
me on
what the
fire.
heck I released. So I go up to it and I go,
Not standing in your way.
Hey, listen. I really like to address you by your name, but I don't really know what it is. And not only that, I think it would be really nice if you told me who you were, since I was the one who released you from the tree.
He, you see this black ichor almost seep out of the captain's pores, out of his body. And you see this creature of just darkness and shadow, and it drips this ichor as it's floating up. It's large. It's about maybe the size of a giant,
Do you need a tissue?
a storm giant.
Big.
And it looks at you. I have many names.
I thought this was gonna be a tiny situation again.
So I am looking up.
And you
big,
notice
big guy.
as the viscous liquid drips on the ground, you start to see hands are shooting out of
Whoa.
out of these pools of black liquid.
liquor.
Liquor, yeah. they're drunk.
Ooh,
And you notice that the vial that you have starts to hit against the glass.
Ooh.
Almost like if it's trying to break the glass.
Okay.
They call me the Void. I am one to destroy the Feywild and all that is nature and natural in the world.
Why?
Why?
I need
Is
some
my
motivation here.
purpose.
It's your purpose? That's not a good answer. I'm sorry.
You live, you die, correct?
Yes.
So the Feywild must live, and I am the one that kills it.
But, like, what did it ever do to you?
I was created to kill it.
Well, don't you want to do something other than what you've been created for?
Roll for persuasion.
Can I ask also, who created
That's the big baddie get annoyed with the person it's talking to.
Maybe I'm gonna change his.
Primordial
Maybe I'm gonna
evils.
change his
pri-
lifestyle.
So, what'd you say again? The
I'm
primordial?
sorry,
are you his life coach?
Yes, yes,
the
he is.
primevals, yeah.
The primevals?
Haven't
Okay.
you thought of other options?
Oh my god, just a little tiny life coach.
Method.
I was created.
She's like
Can
the
I roll
goat.
with advantage?
No.
Wait.
She's like the sheep from
No.
Zootopia, where she comes off super
Wait, what did you
nice.
say? Persuasion?
Yes.
14.
Okay.
Funny. I could have reused that.
Let me show you what I do. If you don't agree, well, maybe we can talk.
And he moves his arm, or what you would think is his arm. It's just like a giant puddle, and it just drips.
Yeah.
And you see, as the direction his arm goes, all the trees die.
Dude!
Are we sure that was his arm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does it matter?
What? I'm just, what? That was just a question. That was just a question.
Arm, leg,
sorry. You know, it
appendage.
could be anything, all right? You know, it's a
his leg. He's
viscous
like a
matter.
ballerina. He's like his foot. Like
He just did something and destroyed a forest. Are we sure it's his arm? That's all
Could you
I'm
get him to like maybe
As-
balance
but
and
you
put out the
notice
fire?
As that happens,
There you go.
as he opens his arm, you see a large oak tree appear at the opposite side, glowing with a familiar little mushroom on top of this oak tree, holding a shield and a little sword.
is it physical? Like I feel
Yes,
like I
you
could
can
go
see
and,
him.
and I run over.
It's far. You can see this. He is the brightest thing on this giant tree, and he's just
So handsome. I'm like running.
and as you see the vines and the roots of the tree almost give these trees new life.
This is good. This is what you should be doing.
He looks at
Look at this beautiful stuff that you brought here. Like, that's one of my best friends, man.
You got degraded in the comments.
I am.
I'm your best. Oh, second best. One of top 5 at least.
She is like painfully honest.
God.
I will kill that little mushroom
if it's the last thing I do. And as he does that, he explodes in this.
Herbie explodes?
No.
Herbie explodes, we riot. That's it. That's it.
We raid the table.
The
We
void
raid everything.
explodes in this almost like a geyser of this black viscous liquid.
But we didn't finish talking!
And as it explodes, it covers the rest of the camp. And this liquid, as you start to see the stone and even the crystals start to melt.
Oh, wow.
That was actually the thing I was going to do is I would be checking the crystals.
Yeah.
Because I've got my crystal
Yeah.
and I'd be checking it against
There's
while
still
the
some,
conversation's
maybe.
going.
The giant.
No, but as that happens, I'm over there. What the hell?
Well, that didn't work.
Wait, but you said if I didn't agree, we could talk!
And then he thought, oh, did I say that?
Yes!
Oh, I lied. And then he like,
It's a cold world.
It's about time, Shield. It's just going to happen.
Cold world.
and then you hear in your voice, I now get your parents. I'll be seeing you really soon. And then just,
You know, man, that guy really pisses me off.
About time.
Yeah.
The Ichor is just sitting there right now.
it's sitting
That
there,
actually
it's
got
slowly
said.
dissolving.
Billy wants to see you pissed off.
Little glint
I
in
think
my eye.
Chia's
I'm
gonna
like,
kill somebody now.
I'm happy with that.
I think Chia's
Valir's
going for
okay
blood.
with it.
Let's do it. I'm for it.
Chia,
What?
I missed.
You missed what?
Yes.
Yes.
I missed.
Yes.
Yes, you did, and it was stupid!
Just a bit.
And he sulks away.
Your little monologue.
So as that conversation's going on, I'm going to have been testing with the crystal. The crystal that I have. Is this reacting the same way as it did in the trials?
It did. It
Okay.
does, but the crystals, but because they're bigger and they're larger and they're giant towers, it took them longer to dissolve.
I don't want to dissolve it. I just once
Okay.
it starts having the reaction I'm looking for.
Okay.
I'm looking for any container I might have on me that I can put a piece of this crystal in.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna like chip off a piece. I want both halves.
Okay.
I want the one that does the one thing, and one that does the other.
Okay. So you're able to do that in time.
Okay.
Before
the black ooze.
Yeah.
yeah.
So he's able to chip off a crystal.
Yeah, part of the crystal, and it.
Wait, you're not saying all the big crystals are gone, because that's
They are.
definitely
They're going away.
They're going away.
If I
Okay,
approach
so-
the crystal, does it chase me again? What does it do?
because that's literally what I wrote over here to do.
Tries, but you can tell that this black viscous liquid isn't allowing it to.
Does not allow it to chase me.
No.
Do I need to roll for this?
But it changes color and it's green now.
It changes color to green now as I get closer to the
Yes.
crystal.
The Ichor?
No.
No, the crystals do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that.
And originally like purple.
Yes.
I back away and I see this happen. I back away and I look. Do I have to roll for anything to kind of know what's happening? I just have an idea here. So.
You can roll intelligence check.
Intelligence? Just straight intelligence. Okay.
So these aren't the same purple crystals.
Oh, they
That's
are.
a,
They are.
Okay.
that's a 12.
It's just reacting differently.
You can tell that it reacts based off of the type of magic that you have.
Okay, that's kind of what I was figuring. As I walk away, does the color stay?
It stays green.
Okay. I look
Until it
towards
turns black.
who's the first person that's closest to me. And is there a clear path to be able to get to this crystal
Probably, yes.
besides the
Probably Valir.
Valyr?
I'm also at the crystals.
So I point out the green one to you and I say, "You see that green one? I have an idea. Try breaking off that one and see what happens to it."
I'll try and get some of the green.
Okay.
If before the
Yeah.
black hits.
So you're able to. I'll say you're able to get that as well.
Does it
Green
stay
and
green?
purple.
Yes.
Okay.
So the soldier's still conscious, right? And everything's still fine with him. nothing
He's now
weird.
covered in black ooze.
Besides the black
he's slowly being melted.
I was gonna say, you gotta be melted.
He
He's
melted.
slowly being melted.
Oh, so like right in front of my
He's
eyes.
literally like. He's like standing in one spot as you see like his skin is just small.
Getting
Did you ever
turned into
see?
Gosh.
Wait. Are
the
we
blob,
melting?
the blob,
No.
the
Okay.
blob. Yeah.
I was gonna say Roger Rabbit.
Wait, is there a way to save him? Or
Yeah,
no?
You can roll a medicine check.
Okay, if I fit. No, I have a good idea.
I know this is
Yeah.
Shia's fault, but I want to also maybe cure wounds or something
Okay.
because I still got morality.
Yeah,
my
because
guy.
he's like
So-
standing in one spot and he's just I'm sorry. It's just sloshing off.
I think he's
So
dead.
14. But
Okay.
even if I fail, I got a good story behind it.
wounds
Go
on the
ahead.
dead
Yeah.
body.
14.
So you can tell he's dead.
Yeah.
But you see coming from from it's not hair, but you see like this black string is like making this large stalactite kind of formation from the back of his head, and it starts to steam.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I go.
I can't feel my fingers.
I go over to him. I use the spell Good Berries, and I'm just like, here, I know how to make it better. And like, here's his head, and I just literally have like 5 good berries in my hand. I'm just like, here, eat these, eat these.
Don't touch
They're
the
good for you. They're good for you.
Has anybody ever
I'm
died
touching-
choking on a good berry?
Yeah. This is a first. This is a first. We are testing things right now. This is a test, folks, okay? So I'm literally shoving good berries in his face, like going like, this works, right? You did it to me.
You see his stomach opens, and the good berries come out of the stomach.
It didn't work. All right, so this is what happens. They fall. I notice they fall out.
Picking them up and put it back.
Like I see them falling out. Like I see. I look down. I just see them just like oozing out. I'm just like, that
5-second rule.
No, and then what I do is I go like this. I look at him. I take like a second to process. My hands are on my hips. I'm just like, Gadoo? Shoot. And then I run over to Gadoo, like trying to see if his magic potions or something will work.
As he runs off, the good berries are they laying in his open stomach?
They're laying on the floor.
I pick them up, but I keep trying to shove them in his stomach.
Jesus.
And I'm just going, I'm sorry.
Okay, can I go get him? And then like we come out and we see her like shoving like good berries still in his stomach.
You come get me. I see all this. I look at you and I say, what do you want me to do about it?
I made good berries and they're not working.
He's dead. There's nothing you can do about it.
Fix him!
He was just talking. He's not dead.
You start to see as you're putting in these good berries, more legs and arms start to sprout.
Look, it's helping.
Stop healing that, whatever that is. It's not helping.
Can you hear me?
And then all you hear is a.
I think that was a yes.
Tia, get away from there.
Into this, he starts to elongate and morph into this spider-looking thing.
I think we could still save him.
And you start to see it opens up with 2 heads.
Let him out back.
As it comes up with like a large like scorpion tail.
I still tell Gadoo, listen, I think we can reverse this. I think we can.
As they're doing this, I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna just hit him as hard as I can with two.
I immediately produce flame and try to throw it right down, whatever
I'm hitting
opening
this,
I see that he can land in.
with my 2-hander.
Okay.
If you want, I'll roll to attack on that. But.
So,
yeah, Valir's doing the same. Both of us are doing the same.
17 to hit on produce flame.
No, we're not gonna.
No, I'm just trying to blow this thing up before it turns into whatever it's turning into.
Is anyone gonna warn me? Because I'm being dumb. I'm going like we can still save him. It's okay.
I got a 20.
It's
17.
Okay.
I got a 21
as well.
to hit.
Okay.
Y'all are killing my pet.
Your pet?
I'm just letting you know, guys.
I just wanted.
I went first, so.
And you can tell that this original form, it's still pooling and it's like bubbling and it's slowly transforming.
It's getting bigger and taller,
it's
right?
getting bigger.
So while it's growing,
a lot bigger.
Yeah. So I don't even notice it at first. I'm still like trying to shove the good berries into the stomach, and then as it gets bigger and bigger, I look up at it and my ears flat and I go, "Mama."
So I have like a side view, and I'm still yelling at Gadoo, going like, "We could fix this. It's okay. Like we use your magic. It's good, man. Come on."
Oh, I'm using my magic all right. Fireballs.
I turn like this, and I'm just like, I turn over like to see it, and I'm just like, oh shit. Okay.
So
I did 8
while they're
damage.
doing their thing, I hit this thing with what is it?
Careful, it's got black ichor all over, right?
Yeah, but I hit it with my staff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hit it with 4 bludgeoning damage and 6 fire damage.
So so as you notice as you hit it with fire, that it's slowly it doesn't grow, it shrinks as you hit it with the fire, and it keeps shrinking.
Okay.
And then I strike it for 12 with the sword.
Okay.
Eight
So
fire-
as
eight fire
you
damage here.
you cut off one of its limbs, and you notice that as the limb falls, it makes a pool, a large pool.
And does not reform?
It doesn't reform, but you see that.
Keep hacking.
Yeah.
It looks like its its limbs create eggs.
Lovely.
Wait, the pool is creating eggs now?
Yes.
The limbs.
The limbs as you cut
they
them
get
off.
Not the one I cut off.
get cut-
The other
one,
limbs.
yes.
Like
the
a
other,
weird
they
basilisk?
they all come off.
Oh.
And
The ones that get cut off make
yes,
eggs.
they make the eggs,
Okay.
but they don't seem to be.
Anything?
They're not
Hatching.
hatching.
I'm
Puts
immediately-
them in the
anything
hole.
Nelius!
I'm immediately producing flame on those eggs too. I'm
God, I
catching
mean,
everything
yes.
on fire.
Burn it. Burn it.
I
Take
have-
off, nuke it from orbit. Only way to be sure.
Nuke it.
Nelius! Stop sulking! We can use some fire damage over here!
I'm looking. Oh, go ahead.
Stop
I
sulking.
missed! I missed!
Here's your time to not.
I go. I
same time, at the same
basically.
time, he's quoting.
I have this like connection with my Drake, and I'm just like, kill it, kill it, kill it. My Drake instantly comes in. Infused strike, so since it still has the acid,
Yeah.
it shoots acid
Here's your
at
time to
the.
match at the same time.
So
It's okay, we're all here for you. It's all in the wrist.
So-
It's all in the wrist.
In the most
It's all
Dread Man
in the
voice.
19.
I believe in you.
so oh, sick. Okay.
I'm gonna guidance you.
5.
I believe in you too.
Oh, plus. Oh, so 8.
Okay, you notice it doesn't look to have done any kind of damage
No
to the
acid,
creature.
just-
it opens its mouth and it absorbs the that acid spray, and it looks, and one of the heads look at you, and
One of the heads?
There has two.
Jeez.
I'm just like,
What, a minute ago?
okay, that didn't work. Do your fire.
Fine, I'm here! And I turn around and cast Chaos Bolt at it.
Ooh, chaos bolt.
Chaos Bolt. Okay. So
Let's just
as
fire. Fire.
you as you cast Chaos Bolt, what is the damage?
I have to roll to hit.
Yeah, roll the hit and let me know what the damage type
did.
is.
I cannot lie.
Oh
It
god.
wasn't good enough to hit.
Oh God, what was
Not
it?
in that one.
Okay.
Not in that one this time.
No.
Oh,
It's a 2.
come on.
Oh,
Bless these dice.
it's okay.
You want to put them in the dice
check.
jail?
Blair just looks around. Before our next outing, we need some training.
I'm just slack jaw.
Gonna blow up another
As
tent in the
you
vicinity.
go to miss it, it starts to dig under you,
Okay.
and it keeps going.
Come on.
It's leaving the area,
Okay.
but you can tell that the eggs that left is still there,
Well,
and then
I'm catching the eggs on fire.
and then you see the human body that it transformed out of. You see the skeleton is just all ripped and tattered from where it was.
So is it gone now? Completely?
It's gone.
Wait, do we get an attack of opportunity? Is it
Yeah, you
leaving
guys-
our...
all you guys can roll. If you guys have magic, you guys get advantage.
Okay.
If you guys don't,
That's a
then,
25 to hit.
Have magic, meaning...
Like any kind of magic item.
Okay.
magic-
My sword counts as a
yeah,
magic
yeah,
item
yeah.
now, yes.
Yeah.
You get
magic
advantage
item,
on
any
What
kind
about
of-
my fists?
that do you have?
Wraps.
Oh, the wraps.
go.
The wraps are considered magic
Attacking
item.
the thing that's going in.
magic to hit you.
It's going
They're
underground.
not. They help
Hell
with
yeah.
Before it does.
you
Okay.
climbing.
So I don't know.
It's like
Oh,
like
really?
a rope of climbing.
I have
yeah.
no idea what they do.
Yeah.
So it's a rope of climbing.
Yeah, basically, yes. But they're hand wraps
But you said there's something else to it, right?
Yes.
That I don't know yet.
because you're not attuned to them yet.
I got it.
Both of us have a 19 and an 18 to hit.
Okay, so you hit.
Okay.
And
Both hit?
Yes, they both hit. What did
I could do some druidcraft.
Would you?
I got just 2 fire damage.
Okay. The fire damage. You notice the tail drops off
Okay.
as it's digging.
I got a 19 and
You hit.
6
Okay.
with longbow. I jump
Okay.
back with my longbow.
Okay. That does damage. Okay.
Total of 20 damage.
Okay. Cool. Oh wow.
I hit it with some. Can I hit it with vicious mockery?
You can.
Insult that thing.
Yeah, I am.
Please insult that
I am
thing.
angry. Wait, I need to roll a d4. Don't I have to hit first?
Yeah.
Vicious mockery.
Forget it! What's the point? Not one.
Oh.
You're
You just did a roleplay today.
Isn't it a saving throw? I thought
I thought I had to roll
vicious
for hit
mockery?
first. Yeah.
No, vicious mockery, they just roll for save.
Yeah, saving throw.
Oh, thank God.
What is your saving throw? It should-
Thank God. Wisdom.
It should say the
Of
number.
what?
on them.
I don't think a 2's gonna get anything.
Oh, sorry,
it'll tell
sorry.
you-
15.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, fails.
It fails.
So roll your damage.
Oh, he fails. Like
He fails.
I thought you meant like
No, he failed
Now
the
you
save.
throw over damage, yeah.
It's like, how did you know?
3.
It is 3. Okay, how are you gonna describe you?
What's your insult?
what's your
What do you
insult?
throw?
Making fun of him.
You ungrateful little jerk! I was trying to save you!
Solid.
That is as harsh as she gets right now.
Yeah.
That's
Thing!
Doesn't let me play.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to put that in.
Back. No.
Come back because the archivist spell got it.
Yeah.
I thought that was brilliant.
She
That was
trying
all
to
them.
save- she was trying
She's
to
the
save
watcher,
stuff.
basically.
But
She's like playing these little games.
somebody in the channel suggested it to
It was
her.
a Rashi.
Yeah,
Man.
And
Creations.
of course, like it was great because just after Sophie's stream on Friday, she was like, "I need you to help me." That was a perfect.
I think it's. I think
Yeah.
we're good.
Exactly. It's a perfect example.
No, that's still the same pose that. Oh,
But you just yeah.
we're
You,
going
there,
right
there,
back.
Well,
there it
live.
is.
Let's give it a
And
second.
hey, everybody, we're back live.
I phased out of existence.
Darn LA interwebs.
You returned to your chair before you returned to your chair.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
That must have been that
So
archivist.
now that we're back,
That silly archivist.
Picture's blurry. Oh, it looks good on my end.
Right.
so
So, we're still going after the.
yes. The
So I
creature
cast
is-
vicious mockery.
Yes.
Right.
I told him that he was ungrateful.
Yes.
I will yell it not
energy
as loud.
bolt
Yes,
jolted from
it
you
was
into
a
the thing.
really great like
okay,
moment
you were in-
too. I'm
you were in the
sorry you
moments.
guys
You were
had to
in the
miss.
Yeah, and you totally called him a poo poo pants. That was.
I
Just,
didn't. I said he was an ungrateful little jerk.
Oh, you poo poo pants.
I can add that. Pee pee poo poo pants.
Is it looking like it is
It's getting there.
damaged?
It does, but it's still
away.
It's still going?
It's getting away.
Cast
yeah.
web.
Gonna cast.
We're trying
Why?
why are we trying to keep this thing here?
Why are we trying to kill it?
Yeah.
Actually,
He wants
I
a
wanna
dice
keep that thing
tower.
here. Okay.
No, I don't.
If you want to keep that thing here, go for it.
I mean, it seems like it's multiplying and growing. So I mean, but we don't want this thing
Yeah.
to get away anyways.
No,
So.
exactly. We don't want it out there because we'll face it later.
Kill the thing.
Exactly.
Season 3, this giant he's like, let me go, did you? Call me a
saw the
jerk,
love.
will you?
So,
That'd be
you're
nice
gonna
to
cast
you
that?
because I made
You
him
already,
think about his choices.
I don't think so.
Guys,
So you already cast a chaos bolt.
that's the first level.
Yeah.
So, web is second. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do 2 actions at once? How are you gonna do that?
Oh,
He
that
did
was
chaos
one
bolt
turn?
beforehand. He did chaos bolt before it started getting
Yeah.
away.
Let
So you can
everyone have
cast
one.
web to keep it there?
Right.
Okay. So it's a dex or strength check?
It's a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, maybe give us at least one more chance. One more attack, maybe.
I
Take it
am
out.
going to
Okay.
make
So
fire alchemy.
you notice as you
Make
cast
sure volumes
web,
are off.
it slows it down
Make sure
for a
volumes are
second, but it rips out of it and it keeps going.
Yeah.
And as it does that, you see it's the nub where its tail was slams the hole as it caves in.
Oh, great.
All right, we'll see you in season 3.
Yeah, right. Is it completely gone now?
Yes.
I look directly
Caved
towards
into the-
Digo, very scowling, and I go,
Why did you feed it good berries? You just had to feed it, didn't you?
You did it to me in you remember you did it to me?
But this isn't. This is an evil entity.
But it
that's
helped
growing
me.
into a monster.
It helped me, and then I wanted to help people because I'm known to spells. I've never learned how to cast spells.
The
Okay.
intentions were good. The intentions were good.
and I kind of pat you.
Great. Fine. Not a spellcaster.
I have a feeling we will see that again.
Good.
So,
I've been sitting on the floor meditating this entire
okay, you
time
guys,
outside.
as this is happening, the black liquid
Yeah.
has made the rest of the camp is just just
town
little
underground.
tiny rocks at this point from this giant stone structure.
Above table. Hey, you still want to use this as a base?
It's not above table, mate.
That's not above
Yeah,
table.
that leave it. Leave it below.
Encampment. All right.
Pretty nice.
Well, the
look
ground's
around.
flat.
It's starting to look more
so
like
much
home
to
for me.
build
You know,
on.
little
Oh my god.
rocks everywhere. You know,
As long as we got ground, we're good.
rake
it's
it
fine.
nicely.
We got in at the ground floor.
Get in.
So,
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, the tent has not reappeared.
No,
Okay.
Is there any chance I can grab a little bit more of that ichor that's
Yeah.
on the ground? Okay.
it's
Bottling up in my
you
bottle
notice
and
it's almost
study
like that magnet.
comparing the two
like
maybe or
that
something.
like that magnetic liquid.
Yeah.
It's very it like moves as you
Place them together.
as you place it together. Yeah.
Okay.
a little worried that eventually we're going to lose you because all of the bottles are going to drag you in.
The black guy, I got too many bottles.
They're just like, hey, you remember those bottles I was studying? They got out.
Should have stopped at 5!
They're in our
I was
hideout.
collecting a little bit of the purple and stuff. So I just a
of
while
the
of it.
black liquid.
No, the crystals.
Okay, cool.
The crystal
Okay.
itself. I
Yeah.
didn't collect no black liquid.
Okay, cool. That works. So you guys are in a
I think it's time to go.
yeah, you guys are surrounded by this black liquid. There is no cover. You guys are in a well, besides the trees, but
No.
it's just a black, almost like scorch marks. But it's just the liquid that's just staying in.
Is it possible at all that anybody from the opposing side will come back to this base and see it's been destroyed?
It's possible. Anything's possible.
Like, can we leave
A
from
note?
the Heroes of Valentia, warning, don't mess with us?
if you'd like.
So I have a thought.
Wow.
I need
okay.
everybody's-
This is coming out of Chia. Wow.
I need
In
everybody.
character.
I got to, yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, I could do this in
Right,
character.
if we're trying to.
Yeah. So I look at everybody and I say, I have a thought, but in order for this to work, we need to come up with a group name. Because I think that we should leave them a message.
A group name.
I agree with your idea, but Heroes of Valentia is not enough for you, I see.
No, we need something that really
Naming
represents
things is not
us.
my ability.
We're a team?
We're the heroes.
We're not.
I mean,
Well, now that you think about it, it does make sense.
The team heroes is not enough.
Team heroes.
I don't. I'm
look,
not one to.
I have no
I
gift
gotta
for
be
story. I have no gift for naming. I leave that to you.
I gotta be honest with you
It's a
guys.
collaborative effort.
Where
I'll
I
say
came,
yay or nay.
look, I have to be honest with you. Where I came from, there were guardians that worked together to fight as a great team. Us, it's weird. We have a spellcaster. I don't even know what you are, and a turtle, and
Regardless,
Except
we
it
have
sounded
been
better.
anyways,
Called
we
for-
what? I mean, we're just the weirdest of people. How could we make a great team? I
But
mean,
we were called to all be together, so this is. We all belong together. I assume maybe you had.
But we lost one.
So-
Do you not remember that?
Power comes
Yes.
from.
And we
Yeah,
haven't
yes.
found one.
We
Look,
just
guys.
found him yet, yes.
Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't killed anyone before. I'm not a fighter, all right? And I'm
are
here on this
now.
amazing team. You say that, but what? I tried to shoot a dragon down? Really? That's it?
Those that have fought in the greatest wars, from any of the studying that I've done, did not start out as the heroes they ended up. They had to start somewhere.
He brings a point.
Yes.
And if I'm to be honest, look, man, I grew up surrounded by elves, right? And you, my friend, have a really great shot.
I watched you scale a building like I've not seen anyone else do. Do not sell yourself short.
Have a little more confidence. Remember, everything you need starts from within.
And I mean this sincerely. If I believe in him, I believe in you.
All right. We're a part of a team now.
A great team. I disguised self to look just like Valir to be a third.
There's 3 of them?
Yes. But which one is which?
They speak.
I think both of you need to work on your acting before that'll work.
I think you need to work on your personality before any will work.
I have never
We're trying
needed
to
one
be a
before.
team.
Why do I
We're
need
trying
one
to be
now?
a team.
So, yeah, back to
Let's-
above table, yeah.
let's all think of a name. I think there was something that you said that there were those in your family that were guardians, and I think we're kind of like guardians, don't you?
What is it that this world is pulling apart? Is it places from other realms or
It's
just
the multiverse.
part of the multiverse?
Yes. So
Guardians of the multiverse.
Oh my god! I wasn't gonna say it! I wasn't gonna say it!
teleports between different realms. different planes.
Guardians of the multiverse.
We may get like some copyright.
Hold on a second there.
The
Guardians of the Good. Wait, what?
Thesaurus. Guardians Thesaurus.
The Guardians of Valantia?
It's got to be something that's about us too, something that represents who we are. We may be the Guardians of Valantia, yes, but we're more than that.
Random people who just might win.
That's a good one.
It's not bad. Actually, I kind of like that.
I hate to say it, but we met in a dream. I feel like the dream team or something along those lines.
The dream team! Wait, this is good. I like
I'm
this.
giving you something to work with.
Valir, you said that you had no ideas. That was really
I have
good.
ideas. I'm just not good at forming them into stories.
But
I've had no one to tell stories to. We tell jokes to each other, but we know the punchline.
The Harlem Globetrotters.
That was really great. It was really great. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, I think we're on something with the dream team. I think we're on to something. But
There was a group of kids in the monastery. They called themselves the Dream Team. They played a game, kicking a can around.
what did that do?
I don't know, but
That
they really
name
enjoyed
sounds
it.
really weird.
The Dream Defenders. The Dream.
I feel
Guys.
that
Wait,
maybe
that
we
makes no
have more
sense.
pressing
Are
matters
we
than
dreaming
coming up with
right
a
now?
name Right now.
Wait, are you dreaming?
She wants to put it on a sign.
I want to
If
write
we
it
want
in
them to
the
know
sand.
who we are, we should write the Heroes of Valantia, because that is what people
The
call
Heroes
us now.
of Valantia, colon.
Let's leave the rest for later and come back at another time.
What if we
It's a
put?
good time.
What if we
Dry
put?
erase on the bottom.
What if we put multiple names? Like we had like Heroes of Valantia, Dream Guardians.
Wait, are we posting a poll for them to answer on?
Yes.
The people who return select which name you think
we
is
write
best.
down what it is. Cast a spell or do something where like we have it where we write down on a board and then they draw which idea is better.
I don't have enough
You can do
drink in
that,
this
right?
for this.
But I missed.
That is true.
Dreams of mist.
We're thinking of a name as a team.
What about
Get in the game.
Team
How about
Hovel?
How about the natural ones?
Team the Heroes of Valantia.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything natural going on here. Team Normal. Let's do that.
Emphasis on the
Team
natural. The
Normal.
natural ones.
Team Normal, go.
Like one, spelled out. I like natural ones. I'm putting mine down there and putting the one next to it.
The natural one?
Actually,
natural
that's actually a
ones.
good name. The natural ones. I like
Yeah,
that.
the natural ones.
I like that.
Like not
natural ones.
the natural ones.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Naturally, the natural
What if we
ones.
were the good team? I'm sorry. That's all I know.
The natural team.
We do fight.
It's all right. Everyone has ideas.
All right, look.
I like the dream team. I think that was kind of fancy.
I'll put that in the checkbox and put it down here.
Are we seriously doing this
Can
right
we
now?
put a vote in the chat
Yeah,
right now?
sure, why not?
When we go on
gonna go
break,
sit
everybody can
down
vote on what
somewhere.
we put on the thing.
Heroes of Valantia, which was given to us.
We're actually
Dream
taking.
Team,
The natural
ones.
I mean, wait. Okay, wait. Didn't they just call us Heroes of Valantia or something?
Why don't we take a vote?
Why is it boring?
Some
It's
sort
boring.
of
It's boring. It was
board.
given to us. We didn't get to pick it. Listen, if you want it to be like a subtitle, I'm good with that.
Dream Team.
I like whatever. The natural ones, the dream team, whatever, colon, the Heroes of Valantia.
Can we just have multiple?
What about the
names?
Rescuers of Fang?
We have to rescue him for actually that to be.
Yeah.
Well,
If we don't,
have
then
to
we
earn
make
that
ourselves
title
look really
first.
bad.
I'm not gonna go around.
Rescuers of Fang. Fang's dead. Oh. I really think that name.
I'm not gonna go around and call myself an expert dragon rider and just go around saying that, but you can. You can definitely.
Wear the name of the job you want.
Yeah.
haven't you heard of putting?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So it was supposed to be 8 of us, right? What about 8 bones or something? What, 8 survivors? Yes.
Pieces of 8.
Or I don't know.
Wait.
Systems world.
numbers.
Wait.
What?
Well, the 8 Fangs.
What?
What about Heroes of 8?
Or Heroes of 8.
8 what?
You know what? Actually, that's
I mean,
that's
he
a
said
ring
there's
to it.
8 of us.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Heroes of 8 what?
as
If
in,
you're not going to name yourself Dragon Rider yet, until we are 8, perhaps maybe
Alright.
calling ourselves the Heroes of 8 is not
I have an
premature.
idea. I have an idea. I like the idea of leaving a poll. However, so what if we do Heroes of Valantia? Ooh,
Yeah, I know.
TBD.
That should have been flipped the entire
TBD.
TBD.
All right, so we need to come up with a name that begins with T, B, and D.
Blackwood Destroyers.
The baddie dudes.
The baddie dudes.
No, but
there you go.
listen.
You know, I do see some
Amazing
people there.
ideas. We have these amazing ideas, but we are still missing our 8th member. So, what if we pull them when they come? When we meet them?
This is an idea.
Yeah, but there's 6 of us.
That is true. We should be looking.
We need.
Yeah, but Drax got captured. That's.
Yes, and we need
Oh
to
yeah,
find
he
him.
got captured. That's right.
We'll get him back.
We'll get him back. Yeah.
We'll get it back, and then we can have him corroborate.
I'm
No.
basically just starting to walk away, kind of trying to. I'm deciphering things about the nature to figure out where's north, south, east, and west where from. I'm just walking away from the
I go over to Royce and I like go next to him and I'm like, we're not getting him back, right? He's gone.
You have to whisper louder, probably, if one mic to pick it up.
He's gone.
I don't know. That is possible.
I think he's toast. All right. So,
As I walk away, I'm just like, the natural ones is kind of starting to grow on me. Make sure you keep that one on the pole.
Well, I like Heroes of 8.
why do we have to?
What?
Why do we have to make a name?
Well, we are needing
I
to
wanted
find.
to leave a warning.
Do I figure out which way would be Blackwood from where I am now?
So you
I think
just
for now,
keep
Heroes of
going
Atlantia,
because we're not sticking where you're at.
TBD.
You'll
I
get
figured out enough.
Just leave it, Heroes
I'm
of
trying to get the
Atlantia,
party's
come up with
attention
that.
as they're talking.
Okay. All you hear is
From coming from me?
coming from above you.
Okay.
The little raven.
I would love that to be me.
God.
Okay, you hear a little raven going caca caca, yeah.
So
you
we
look
all
towards Gadu.
hear it.
You look towards Gadu and he's kind of just looking and he says,
I believe this way is to Blackwoods. Maybe we should go now, and on the way we can consider the name.
I'll help make the sign though that says, Heroes of Atlantia.
Yes.
TBD.
This is what you get for messing with us. You can put TBD on it. I'm not writing
I
that.
scratch it with my little
can
like
do
on
that.
the bottom. I just like take out my little like dagger and I just
It's carved in the sign.
Can you roll a d20 for me and see how accurate you do that?
it just like looks like Scrabble.
Oh God! If our name becomes something, our name is.
Wait,
he wants it to be
is any
TPK, that's
amount
why.
Hold on.
Red,
Yeah.
just a straight roll.
14.
Okay. So
Best roll I've had all day.
Jeez.
So as you are etching this in, you make a little mistake, but it's one of those minor mistakes where you put the D, but it was a K first, and then you turned it into a D, and then you. But it is you can read it. It's legible.
Ta-da!
But it does look like you did it in a rush.
But the rest of the sign looks fine.
Yes, the rest of it looks fine except for the TBD.
That's all.
TBD looks like TBK kind
Yeah.
of? Okay,
To be known.
okay. Gotcha.
Should we be looking at what we pulled out of the tent first to see what?
Let's not do that here.
I'm saying we travel along the way, we can be doing all this talking and...
There's now another creature that has figured out that we're here. The Blackwoods know that we're here. Orthax knows that we're here. Can we leave?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do.
let's
Is like,
do
we can
that.
discuss this all on the road.
And as
basically,
they're
is what
doing
I'm
that, I'm still scratching on there on the top because TBD was in the bottom right corner. In the top left corner, I try to spell beware, but it comes out as bewark.
Be work.
Nobody's gonna be scared of our size. Three are gonna walk in and go, I can't read. One's gonna walk in and go, no, this is horribly misspelled.
You're gonna have a peasant walk by, just look at it and go, oh, what?
It just says bewark. Heroes of Valentia. TBD.
Walk, Heroes of Atlantia. I don't okay. You do you.
As we're leaving the encampment, I look over at Dio and so how do you resolve this? I mean, how do you get over missing so much? What do you do?
I'm not there for this conversation.
This is not a normal thing. I've never had this happen before. I'm just wondering, what tricks do you have up your sleeve?
What?
So, as this is happening,
And we're traveling along the road right now.
yes, you guys are traveling along the road.
we go.
The sky turns purple again,
Okay.
and the purple beams of lightning hit as you start to see these purple fissures that you guys are walking on. They start to glow, and you see
that's
another
different.
planet in the atmosphere.
Oh, something
Another
else
planet
has joined
rips
us.
into the...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They keep
And
putting
then-
cities and stuff.
I grab Valir by his. I mean, not Valir. I'm sorry. Nelius by his.
do you?
Sorry, I'm not grabbing. Hey, I'm not grabbing you. I grabbed Nelius by his. What you're wearing like kind of like what the shirt you're wearing right now. You're kind of wearing something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so because I'm not gonna grab your
sleeves and all
cloak,
this. Yeah,
I grab him and I pull him close to me, and do I have to roll for that? Roll to grab
I
strength.
didn't realize we
Roll
were
to
this
grab.
way.
Hold on.
You're gonna do a strength check, and he's gonna do a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Roll to grab.
Can I do dexterity to avoid it?
You can
Gotcha.
do one or the
Acrobatics
other.
check to
Yeah,
avoid it?
one or the other.
All right. I would much prefer to do that, just to avoid it altogether.
Go ahead.
Oh, you don't think my dexterity is good?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Intelligence was a dump stat for me,
I'm
buddy.
sure, buddy.
There's a reason I'm in the back talking to
Oh, I
myself.
bet. Let's see what you got.
Right, absolutely nothing.
What you
Garbage.
I got a 7.
Lovely. 20.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Oh,
I grab him. I'm not gonna do anything. I grab him I just grab him. I go like this. I go, hey, hit that planet, huh? Why don't you go do it? And throw him back. And then
I missed!
As he throws him back, I catch him. And then I catch him, and I say, "Hey, don't worry. It happens to everyone.
Except me!
Sometimes we miss. You know, I have some herbs that might help you."
Is that what you do every day?
Well,
yes.
I like to meditate, drink my tea, and find myself a place of zen. So, no, actually, I don't miss much.
I used to find myself a woman, but that works too.
Well,
Okay. Yeah.
different strokes for different
So,
folks.
As you're talking, you have an arrow whiz right past your ear.
Right past his
I didn't
ear.
even notice.
Oops.
Oops.
Can I roll to catch
Grab
it?
it? Yeah, you can catch it.
I guess
Do I roll for
I
it?
guess I
I believe
missed.
it just
Huh?
happens.
Okay, so I catch the arrow.
Well, no, you-
Oh, it happens,
I
huh?
don't know. It's out of combat. I don't know. But also, like, are you next to him as well? Like, you,
Yeah, he's
No.
right. He
Okay, then
caught
yeah.
him, so I was just saying.
I don't just catch it.
I would imagine, yeah.
like
I'll leave
it's
that-
so
that's up to
like
you.
Yeah,
I rolled a
you can
20.
catch it.
It's so close. Like it's basically like he would. It's hard to miss that where you just see
I
it
think the
right
rule-
near his eye.
I think
and
the
it's
rule
just
in
like
combat has
he
its
was
own rules,
sulking.
but if it's
Yeah.
out of
Oh, you
combat,
sulking? Yeah, I caught you
Oh, okay,
tear.
it's out of combat.
No, you know what? No,
Alright, so I
I rolled a
roll.
20. I'm gonna sulk in this moment as he's like being his whole little self. Like, do you have any tears coming down? Are you like emotional at all?
Yes, I missed.
Oh, you're
damn it.
emotional. Yeah, that arrow literally catches a tear and just like slow.
Oh, jeez.
Goes past him. I'm like,
You see that? Huh? You think I missed then?
So as this is
So,
happening,
he's got an ego about.
I got the
missing.
arrow.
catch the arrow.
I look at it.
Inches, centimeters from his face. You guys see this world that is in the distance. You see these purple tendrils of lightning go towards the world, and it flashes, and you see all the chunks start to spin, and the world opens. You see the world open, and all these pieces of this new world get added, and it almost rotates as it comes back together.
Okay.
Hey, Chia.
Hey, what?
I got a new name. Heroes of kill that tentacle thing.
Once again, we kind of have to do the thing to become the heroes of it.
Listen, I don't know if now is the time to joke around. We are, obviously, somebody knows we're here.
How far?
Can I investigate? Can I do an investigation on the
The
arrow
hero
to see
came from
what?
him.
Yeah. It came from Digo.
It came,
Yeah.
no, I
Tigo fired
no,
it.
I fired it to scare, like to basically be like,
Oh, really?
you want to see how accurate I am?
I thought that came from somewhere else.
No, I fired it.
He goes turn around like looking at the bushes for who's attacking us. Tigo's sitting there with
Who's fighting it? I'm just like, yeah. So I'm basically like
I
still
thought
like
that came from
this.
somewhere else. You don't understand. I'm already in another place.
Like he did.
I just love the concept of Heiko turning to you and going, watch those bushes over there, and Hero just got fired.
No, yeah. I go to Higa. It was me.
Here, I come over to you and I
wow.
sprinkle some thorns in your hand. I say,
Good job.
Put these on your arrows and maybe you'll stop catching them.
And I look at him, I smile, I'm just like,
So I'm just gonna toss the arrow back at him. I just toss it back at you. And
My arrows are generated, by the way, so I'll have to do it like I'll have to like be like.
But do me a favor, don't kill the sorcerer, please.
I just look over at him. I'm just like, yeah, I won't miss next time.
I don't shoot next time.
Yeah, the point is to not shoot.
I cast Misty
You do
Step
know
and,
I can
and
toss them
literally
back.
land right this close to your face.
You guys
Cast what?
I cast Misty Step and end up right here in front of your face and go, next time I won't either.
Aren't we supposed to be a team? Didn't we
Doing the whole
just...
There's a reason why Valir talks to himself.
I'm doing the whole like hand between them, kind of like pushing them apart.
Right there. I'm just like.
I have two mugs of beer.
So, as you guys are arguing, you see
We're walking though, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you're still walking, but you see above you guys a dragon just.
Is it the dragon?
Is it
And
black?
it's just a dragon.
A
and It's
dragon.
going. You can tell it's a blue dragon, and it is going
Toward Blackwood.
You can tell it's going east, but it keeps going past into that that purple rift. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I separated the fight and I put my two mugs in front of them.
Can I have all
they-
of you guys roll a survival check for me, please?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And you can keep, and then we're gonna. Have you,
I'm rolling nothing tonight. All of us are.
do you need a dice jail?
Wow. Maybe.
Nice.
No, that was a.
I'm not rolling well
I'm
either.
getting amazing
9.
luck.
I rolled 3 different dice.
16, and I'm the type that can find
6.
stuff that I need in the wilderness. So.
I got a 2, which ends up in a 6.
Oh,
15,
I rolled a 17.
okay.
15 plus 5, so 20.
So good thing it was a group check.
Right? No, it was a good check. That's good.
Thank God.
So you guys, you can tell that there are. You guys start to go into almost like a marsh. You see like this swamp. It changes into this gross, putrid swamp, and you notice that coming down.
What's that clicking sound?
I think just somebody's leg.
Sorry.
I'm
making sure we
before you continue, I do have a question above tail I wanted to ask. How big is the Drake, like my first level Drake?
It's tiny.
It's tiny.
small.
Never mind. So it's like dog size. Okay,
Yes.
great.
It's about the size of a.
It's in the back
I
of your
would say
hand.
Like a chihuahua.
I totally thought it was a
Oh,
little bit
really
bigger.
tiny.
It's a small creature.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like an Australian Shepherd.
I thought it was like I thought it was like at least
Tiny.
His Drake.
Wow.
Is it
Tiny or
like
small?
this?
It's small.
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
like
It's
dog.
like
Oh, like a
No, I
dog.
said it's like a chihuahua.
Yeah.
It's like dog.
Oh my.
I'd say it's like a chihuahua.
like this
That's how I see it.
A chihuahua like that.
Chihuahua's
But-
like this.
It depends on
Like a
chihuahua.
large, like a
I don't
large.
know.
I got body and has a tail.
I gotta carry like a bag with it and just be like, all right.
Yes, have a little purse.
Get in my bag.
You have like a Paris Hilton bag with this thing in it. I'm dying.
Can I just hold my? That's so hot.
Dragon
It
skin.
sounds
Is that
so
dragon
hot.
skin? It's dragon skin.
It sounds like.
Oh my God, keep it in its
You know what,
body,
guys? Seriously, that's not fair. I have a chihuahua, and I do put him in my bag.
It's okay.
He's comfortable.
What's your
okay.
Drake's name?
I don't have a name for it. It's just been magically summoned.
So
and
just in
it
case
can-
it dies, you don't have to
You,
care
you
about it.
realize that you've now changed your focus. It was on naming us. Now it's going to be permanently on naming your dragon.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, did you ask it to me in character?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just like,
I
never thought of that.
So you guys notice that it's
Complete different
raining
thought.
ash as soon as you guys get into the.
I'm sorry.
Fired.
That was not necessary.
Jesus.
Continue, please.
As it's raining ash in this marsh, you can tell that as it gets on the surface of the water, that it almost makes it into another path. Like you can easily get lost in this marsh because of it creates false paths. You can tell. You see, you guys notice there is a some kind of shadow that keeps darting from tree to tree as you guys
We all
are-
notice it for
yes.
sure. Okay.
But as you guys go to look, nothing's there. It only comes out. It only moves within your periphery. Yes.
Are there any live animals or anything around?
No.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
I
Willie.
still kind of want to look towards the druid and ask, druid,
Is it behind you or is it on the table?
It's coming from the table.
Okay, sorry. I'm sure the mics can pick it up. I was just sorry.
this is closer to your terrain. Is there anyone here who can guide us or help us?
While that conversation's going on real quick, my image is appearing in the woods.
Okay.
Walking a distance 15 feet to the side of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Henri. At this point, I'm gonna look around. There's no animals in the woods at all, right?
No,
So-
not that you can tell.
Not that I can tell. As I look around, and this isn't really my terrain necessarily because we're not in the Feywild.
I was gonna say, what?
Yeah.
Are you assuming
But
that
we're in the
just
woods.
because he's a turtle, he's from the swamp?
No, I'm assuming because he's a druid, he is, comfortable with being out in the wild.
It
You know,
seems
talking
there aren't
to
many
animals.
animals that I can speak with. Here, I'll have a word with my my friend here.
And I ask Henri if she can go up and like maybe scout a little bit, and I
Okay.
can kind of see through her.
So as she appears, do you want her to manifest in front of everybody, or how do you want this to?
I believe isn't it the case like they have to like make a saving throw to
Yeah,
figure
we
out
can-
whatever?
we can have
It's up-
everybody
It's up
roll
to you,
a
whichever way
wisdom
you want to do
saving
it.
throw.
Okay. So then I kind of put my arm out, and then I kind of like do like a nice little caress kind of thing, and then I'm whispering to her again.
Did you roll for your wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I will actually. Hold on a sec.
You don't get to see Henri.
Sorry.
Well, she's Faye.
Oh,
You
can
do.
see Henri.
You do get to see Henri every time. I forgot about that.
So wisdom.
Rolled a 15.
Okay. So you notice
14.
Okay, so the two of you notice this spectral owl, this green spectral owl. What did you roll for your wisdom?
I didn't.
I guess it's kind of like one of those things where once they see it, they just get to see it all
Yeah.
the time,
Yeah,
probably.
this
So since he's already seen it too.
Oh
then
yeah, Valir.
DW gets to see it
Valir already
automatically.
has FA ancestry. So.
That's a 6. That's an 18.
We get to
Okay.
see it anyway
Yeah,
because we're Fae.
you're Fae.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's his owl.
It's his owl.
But I saw when you were. Yeah, I saw it this
So
As long as we
morning.
haven't
the rest
seen it
of
yet,
you
so that's
fine.
fine, people.
that have not seen the owl, you see this large spectral horned owl,
Okay.
and it flies off
Flies
after
off.
he speaks. You can, as you see through her eyes, you can tell passively. You can tell that there are. It looks like there would be animals here, but they've gone somewhere. They've
Okay.
like ran away or migrated or something happened. But you see in this large clearing a blackwood, large black walls that hanging from these walls are corpses. Of
We're
their
at the city?
enemies.
No, I.
He sees it.
Oh, he sees it.
He's scouting. You see the path leading up to the castle. There are hangman's cages that are filled with people that are still alive, and they're being attacked by these ravens and vultures, as well as you see almost like Iron Maidens as well, kind of are also lining the path to Blackwood. You see a large black obsidian portcullis, and the city kind of opens up. You see the city is well fortified, but over on the eastern side, there seems to be no guards on that
Okay.
side.
And that's northeastern side is kind of the farthest point from
Yes.
where we are. Kind
Oh,
of.
you guys are coming directly. Yeah, so
From
where
west
you
to
guys-
east?
Yes.
So we'd have to
you
go on
guys
the
are
other
coming
side.
actually north to south.
No, we're coming north to south
Yeah.
to Blackwood.
Yes.
Okay, so we'd have to go a little bit more
Yeah.
east to get on that blind side.
You'd
of them.
have to go into the terrain to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I kind of see that the safer path is to go kind of into the terrain, come along the
Yeah.
northeastern side. Okay.
But you can tell that you can see like barracks. You can see that this is a large kingdom with a large number of troops, but they seem to be making movements east. They aren't going west, as you were told.
Oh.
They seem to be marching east.
Okay. Towards the rift, then,
Yes.
right? Okay. I kind of snap out of it, and Gadu starts to kind of almost gasp for air. Just,
It's horrible. I saw Blackwood. They're torturing people. They have them hanging on the walls. It seems that they are heavily guarded and waiting for something, but the army is not marching west like they said. It's marching east towards the rift.
Do you think it was all a ruse?
Maybe. I don't know if they were trying to throw someone off the course or what they're doing or if they're responding to something, but it seems they're sending the troops east, but it seems like the best way is to come in through the northeast just above them, I believe. Through more of the wilds.
Okay. Above table. Do we know if this is I mean, we go. Is it for sure unfriendly for us?
You don't know if it's
We
unfriendly.
don't know. We don't know if it's friendly or unfriendly.
Blackwood?
You know,
I'm assuming
but
it's very.
We know
You
that.
can tell the banners that they had were the Blackwood banners.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Blackwoods don't like us.
No.
We know
So
they
it's
don't
safe
like
to
us,
assume-
but we don't know
It's
about
safe
the
to assume
people.
they
We
don't.
don't know if they're oppressed. We don't know anything
exactly,
yet.
exactly. And it
That's
seems
what
like
I'm
they're
saying.
torturing people there, so maybe they're torturing them.
What was
You
the
can liberate them.
Maybe.
what were the species?
So
Giant
a
humanoids.
lot of them were. You can tell that they were undead. A lot of them were undead. There are some orcs, some minotaurs. You can tell there are some goblinoids, and some. You could tell there were these creatures that looked very avian as well.
Those are the ones that are locked in all the cages and stuff?
No,
or those are the ones
those
there?
Just some of the ones that were
There.
joining the armies.
Joining the armies. And then the one in the cages
the ones
are...
in the cages seem to be human.
Okay.
Interesting.
I relay this information, of course.
Is my echo getting anything running around in the
He
woods?
notices he caught somebody walking, following you guys, but as he went to go investigate, it disappeared into the trees.
Okay.
Almost like if it merged with the trees.
Okay. Every once, I'm gonna have him like flicker out, flicker back in, flicker back. Like I'm using the activate as often as I am able to, and like putting him in different locations.
Okay. You can tell that the same entity seems to be jumping through the trees, but it's like they're teleporting through the trees.
Got it. I'm gonna walk up close to 𝐤𝐤, like not. I've been in the back, kind of talking to myself because my image is flickering next to me every once in a while, and then I stop that. I rejoin the party. I walk up to 𝐤𝐤. We are being followed. They are walking through the trees. I know not whether friend or foe. Said very quietly, just to 𝐤𝐤.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna ask him quickly, just whispering past, and just say,
What do you suppose we do?
Keep walking for now. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but anything that you have that might be able to keep an eye around us.
Thank you, yes.
I fade back again to the back of the party.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
My flicker coming back next to me every once in a while.
As that happens, about 30 minutes pass, and you guys are getting somewhat closer to the gates. You guys can all see the gates now.
I didn't realize we were so close to
Northeast?
Blackwood.
Northeast, the northeast
You
gate.
can
So-
you see Blackwood. You see this large kingdom.
I'm just curious. The trees. You see, there's a lot of trees. This is a dense area, right?
It's a dense-
The branches are
it's
pretty
like
low.
It's a dense a dense swamp, a dense marsh.
Oh, it's a dense marsh. Not a lot of low flying branches.
So,
because you say
there
there's the shadow that's bouncing around.
It's like going into the trees, into the trees, like the bark of the trees, and it's
Okay.
And it's teleporting.
So I can't.
using the trees to
There's no way that I can't follow from branch to branch.
You can try. If you want to do an acrobatics check and a stealth
Would I-
check for me.
would I know anything based upon the description as to what this is?
You can tell it sounds like a dryad,
Okay.
but you don't know what kind.
Would I be
or-
worried about that at all? in this
A lot
scenario?
of us have been rolling.
You don't know the type of dryads
Yeah.
that are within this.
I don't know anything about this world, so
but
yeah.
you know that dryads are a formidable creature.
Okay.
So
that-
I
Mike.
kind of peel back to DW and I peel back to Valier and I'm like, what are you talking to? Or who are you talking to? I never really found out about that.
My friend. He appears next to you at one point, looks at you, and then disappears again, flickers off. He's been with me since the forests.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna go over here. I think I just scared myself.
I rolled a 12, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, you notice that these trees have thorns, and as you try to climb them, two of them shoot out at you.
Ooh.
And I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dice jail.
It's becoming more and more.
Natural ones.
leaning that way.
I like it.
Kind of leaning that way too.
I kind of look at him trying to
Which has
attempt
been used
that,
before, though.
and I just like kind of look up the trees.
It's like on it.
8? So you fail. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Sure.
How long have we been traveling for? Like, what time of day?
It's about
what is going on here?
I don't know. The entire table.
you guys, it's about
Yeah.
4 o'clock.
Okay, and then how much farther do we have to get to Blackwood, like days travel wise?
Like literally, it's about 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So what did you get?
Someone's here.
Oh. so,
I got a 10.
You got 10? Ooh. Okay. So you take.
You touch a tree.
You get its thorns.
5 points of piercing damage, and you are now diseased.
Oh. It's a good thing I was just about to suggest we take a long rest.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Doesn't we have the remove the effects?
I'm out of spell slots, so I'm like, we need to
rest. We need to anyways. We were fighting dragons and
all over the tree.
That's why I was asking, what time of day, how far away? Can we find a place to rest?
Good.
Because we need
We're all on the same
to.
page.
Yeah, we're all thinking
We
the
both
same
went.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I can put my round.
I see him as he falls, and I notice there's something different about him, and I'm like, kind of like putting my rope back in my bag. I'm just
my necklace. I put it around his neck.
That's poison.
I thought he was poisoned.
Disease.
Oh, disease.
Oh. He just.
Good idea.
It's all right.
He wears it. He's like, thanks, I guess.
I'm just gonna take a little bit of my water. I still have my water left with the with the light petals in it.
Roll
My little
another
tea.
Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yes,
Your team's got Constitution too.
Apparently.
We got some good stuff.
What the hell is going on here? I swear.
Fails
I
all
got a
day.
2.
A 2. Oh.
No, you got a natural.
So
I got a
That
natural
is different
1.
than a
but
2.
You got a natural one?
you got that one. Oh.
It's
It-
this is
it
a
is
sign.
fate.
This
It
is a
is
sign.
fate.
This is fate.
We
This is
can't
kismet.
now explain why later.
Okay, I
So,
It's like,
it
Oh, but I
just
don't use
tastes
my
like
modifier?
normal. You notice that for the first time with this tea, it just tastes like tea.
Just tea. Okay.
For now, you can, but you also
Hey, your natural
notice
one still tastes like
that
tea. My natural one would not taste
the,
good.
You notice that those thorns that are inside of you, they start to slowly move
Ooh,
on
boring.
their own as they open up a little bit.
Okay.
And that is where we're gonna go on break.
Oh!
We got to give time for those really get to set in.
We'll see you next time after break.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Now that we're back from the break,
Hello.
our monk just got shot with a.
Wait, do I have a message or no?
Oh,
We have to
yes.
do our thing, Herbie.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Wait, I don't know why you're rushing, Herbie. There's something that I have to tell them what Ariana told them at the beginning.
Oh.
Who's that girl? I don't know. Anyway, hey everybody, it's Chia. You can tell because I have ears. So as we talked about in the beginning, we are Twitch affiliates, so this is a reminder to please subscribe to our channel. Herbie, can you make like confetti go? Great. So if you want to become a Tier 1 subscriber, we'll call you the Ruby Canyon Miners, and you get to be in our cool Discord channel where you can like vote on polls with the Dungeon Master Royce, and you can like decide what happens to us. So please help. If you become a Tier 2 subscriber, you're the Black Iron Merchants, right, Herbie? Yeah. Yeah, and you can vote, and then also you get to talk to all the people who give us life every month. And if you become a Tier 3 subscriber, then you get to... you get to make people.
Make people?
To make people.
You get to make people that we meet. And you can influence the story that way, too. You get to create your own character with the DM, and you might meet us in the story, your character.
Wait,
So,
wait, we get to make people?
Yes.
no,
No,
the people who
Like
give
my-
us money.
Like how my mom and
People
dad
in
did?
the people in the sky. The people in the sky.
The people who give us coin.
Not like how my mom and dad did.
No, it's a different story.
No.
Okay.
Join us now.
This is just one day.
I don't know how that story goes.
Oh, the
And
turtle
actually,
man,
it was a
look,
character
he's
sheet.
got alcohol.
Where'd you get that, Herbie? Give it back to me. No. We know what happens to you when you drink too much.
Join us now on the Dungeons Divided Discord.
Thanks for watching. Now, back to your regularly scheduled program. Subscribe, please.
So, now that we're back from that message, so our monk has been attacked by a tree
It was a
And
little boo-boo.
and is
I'll be
now
Do you need me to kiss it?
infected.
It's an infected boo-boo.
He sucks the venom out.
So,
I only have this large blade.
I'm just holding my arrow like I'm attempting to go up that tree, and I'm just like, no. We're gonna keep moving.
I'm just gonna go like this.
Something as we rest, because I only need 4 hours of the rest.
so you guys are now resting.
We're resting in
as
a
Long
marsh?
rest is okay?
Yes.
Yeah, we're setting up camp here and everything, right? Okay.
Is it a long rest?
Yes.
Above table, are we sure about this? Resting in a nice little
You can ask that
disgusting
below table.
What is this
poisonous
above
march?
table?
Okay, I'll ask
I don't
below
know
table.
what you're talking about.
Why are we resting in a poisonous march? He's got a thing.
You only
Tired.
need 4 hours, yes?
No, I need 8 hours to rest.
Too
Is there
tired.
anyone else that
Last-
only needs 4?
The monk.
I think
Do
the
you
monk
only need
only
4?
needs 4.
I only need 4.
We should split it as
Split shifts.
I will
don't know.
stay awake for the first 4,
I kind
so that no one wanders off.
If maybe someone can help me with
of
this.
don't like sleeping in places that poison you and have trees that could,
If
poison
you see an inn along the way, please mention it, but we do need to rest.
He could die.
Here,
Do we know?
Digo, I can help you here.
And I go around, I kind of poke things around you one at a time.
Oh, all good. You're good. You got that done right there. So, okay, nothing poisonous. You're totally fine.
I'm all sweaty, but I take out my tent.
You don't look so good.
Yes, I think I'll be all right.
What happened?
I think I caught a thorn.
Let me see.
I reach out. Do I
boring
notice?
into him.
Do I notice that it's like boring into him? It's like
Yes,
disease and all
you
that.
can see that.
Oh no, that looks. I don't know if I can finish healing that right now, but I'm just
You
too spent.
know
But
what disease is affecting him.
I do know what disease. What disease is it?
Yes, it is filth fever.
What does that do?
You know it's a raging fever that sweeps through the creature's body,
Oh no.
That creature has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws and attack rolls that use strength.
So I can't do anything without spell slots right now, really.
Without spell
strength.
The
So
purpose
with his
being I'm too
rolls,
tired.
It has no impact.
Wait, so
No, right now.
what would you do to help him cure wounds?
Right now, I kind of just maybe like help and kind of ease the
Medicine.
But when
pain,
you are
medicine or
healed-
something.
when
Yeah,
you are
I'm
healed.
gonna roll a medicine check if that's okay.
To make sure that
And then
his
once I
rest
rest,
works.
yeah, and exactly. Medicine check. I mean, my medicine's not the greatest, but no, it's 16.
Okay.
Trying to kind of stave off the fever and prevent it from getting any worse while I kind of rest and am able to heal.
Can
in the
you
morning.
not do cure wounds because you're out of slots? Because I'm not out of
No,
slots.
I can heal him, but he's
It
not
won't
hurt
do-
really. He's just
he's
I can heal the
diseased.
I can
You were
heal the
talking
damage.
about resting, so I wasn't sure what you were going to do.
No, I'm
if
trying
you
to
did
cure his
rest.
disease. Yeah, which is a specific like second level spell slot for me.
Understood.
But
Understood.
doesn't it last? We're about to sleep, so won't you get that spell slot back?
I will.
Yeah, that's
so I'll be able to
why
cure
he's
by the morning.
suggesting
So I'm saying that I don't have the power to heal it now, and I'm staving it off for now, and this would help. And I kind of helped with a 16 roll on medicine.
Okay,
to
that
kind of
works.
helped with herbs and
You help stabilize
Yeah.
the
For that reason, if we do 10 hours rather than 8, several of you can cover the 4 that I will need to sleep.
Sure.
Y'all are still wanting to sleep in a poisonous forest?
Where are we gonna sleep
I've
otherwise?
slept my whole life in
Somewhere else?
I'll sleep first so that I can cure it
So-
immediately.
Is there
I'm
there
gonna stay awake the
anyone?
first 4 anyway.
This is
Okay,
nothing
everybody
compared to the
sleep first.
Feywilds anyway. Like, we
Is
know
there
that.
anyone else who has a tent?
I have a bedroom.
I have my shell.
I've slept in trees my whole
I'm
life.
sleeping your shell.
You sleep in my shell?
Well, I'm gonna set up my
try to
tent
sneak
for.
on my-
Okay,
somebody
you know
I
what?
can
This
sit
is
there.
dragon shite. Hey, Delius, you and me, let's get out of here. Come on. You want to sleep
I have
here?
a bedroll.
Well,
Okay,
we could
so you
always make
guys,
it
so
more
as you guys are
comfortable.
resting,
Yes,
I'm
resting
gonna have
is-
everybody
How about-
rest.
They,
gone
they
off.
want to do something
They're going
apparently.
elsewhere.
Guys, what are you guys gonna do?
They're
You
not
guys
resting.
gonna leave?
They're going somewhere else to rest.
They're going somewhere else.
This is full of
Where do you
go?
I just poked the in
Look at my gum.
There's nothing
I know what
poisonous.
you're doing. I know.
Okay.
That's a clip. That's a clip.
All right. So where are you both going?
Where are you going?
Yeah,
Where are you
I just
two
made your bed
lovebirds
safe
going?
and said
Where are we
you're okay
going?
here,
Yes,
and now
where
you're
you two
going.
lovebirds
That's up to him. He's leading the date,
gonna
you know?
go? Yeah, are you guys
He's
gonna
leading
go
the
now?
date.
How
You're
do you
the
first
one that's taking
shaking
me.
my head at the two
Henri's
of them.
gonna follow and watch this for sure. I'm waiting for messages from Henri in the morning. I'm like,
They're waiting
Tell
to
me
go
how
to a
bad this turns
brothel.
out tomorrow
They're waiting to go to
morning.
the marsh
Don't
brothel.
worry about it. There's a marsh.
So Chia, you
all the
you're-
hags.
You're welcome to come into my tent. I leave
You
the,
make
the
a
roll for
bar
you. They can hold
in
two
a
people.
marsh.
I actually decide to stay outside.
All right.
I'm gonna stay outside, and as I settle down for the night, I just gently try to ring the bell around my neck again.
Okay.
I'm sleeping in my shell.
And you hear a little "Ow" coming out of like a little mushroom voice as you do that.
Mushroom.
So Hermes.
He's trying to make me feel better.
Yeah.
Well, then I set it up a tent for nothing.
No, it's for you.
No,
I'm
no,
looking
no.
out
I
for
do
you.
not need it.
I'm in my
So-
shell. I'm in my shell.
Those of you
It's
that
really hot.
are,
I need to be outside.
that are resting, you guys can rest. The rest of you that aren't, I need you guys to roll a perception check for me.
Who aren't
So
resting?
I'm not
Can
for the
Henri
first
roll
4
their own
hours. Does that
perception
follow me?
check?
I'm taking the first
well,
watch.
they're leaving.
Yes, but I'm taking the first
Yeah,
watch.
you can roll a perception
I
check
asked
as
Henri
well.
to watch them and everything.
So
else. Can Henri roll?
Nelius is
Nat
taking
20.
Okay.
Nelius is taking with me
About
somewhere.
time.
You know, you should probably rest, my son. It's probably a good idea.
What?
Trust me.
Dad?
Yeah, buddy.
You notice almost prowling in the woods, Valir.
Okay.
There is that familiar Bandersnatch or Shadowhound creature in,
Oh, Jesus, come on.
in the marsh.
You gotta be kidding. We're resting here?
How far into our rest
It's
are we?
about.
It is no safer in any other
Do we
location.
get a full rest?
Yeah, you guys are
We'll
having a
keep
full
count,
rest.
'cause I already
The
said we
two
said
that
we
are
protect each
not
other.
resting,
Yeah.
you can tell that if he catches a whiff of them, that there could be combat.
You're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're done.
By the way, before I go into my meditation, I do drink some more fluids.
Okay.
So I don't know if that helps.
It doesn't necessarily help with the sickness. It just helps
Keep the fever down.
keep the fever down.
Symptoms.
Got it.
I take his advice and I'm just like, okay, if it's safe. And I just like
Don't worry, I'll look out for you. No worries. You'll be fine. my son.
I like take the axe and I'm just like, thanks, Dad. And I'm just like, I put it next to me safely.
No problem, champ.
I catch like a question mark on that last note. I'm like, champ?
Too tired to put up a fight on that one.
I'd be like, you know what? This is pretty sus, but you know, hey, why not?
Are we not going on?
Yeah. So I just like I sit down and like I kind of just roll up and go to sleep.
Us who have rested have had 8
Yes.
hours at this point.
Yes.
And then are we waking up?
During the night.
Exactly.
During the night, one thing I would like to do. During my 4-hour shift. By the way, who is taking the other 5 hours of? Do we have 5?
I could
Are we
take
doing-
it.
I'm
got
gonna
3.
Wake me.
Are you staying?
I could. Well, yeah, I'd take it. Just wake me. Like.
All right.
'cause I'm
So
used
if we
to-
do
I'm used to
2-hour
not
shifts, we'll need
sleeping.
2 people who will also hold guard, or 3 people. 3 people who will.
I need a
hold
full 8 to get my spell slot.
But what I'm
I
saying
can
is,
see
that.
yes.
Yeah.
But if you wake up at 8, if you went to bed right away and wake up, you could take the last shift.
That's what I was saying in the first place.
So if we have
Yeah.
2 people that are willing to divide their rest, they'll still get 8 hours,
I
but they'll
can do that.
divide it. So you 2? Okay. So
who
that's the
is-
rest.
so
Well, I-
who are
I'm
I'm
the
taking the
other-
first 4.
Okay.
I'll be the first to wake up.
I can easily take the next.
So they'll wake up mid and go
Mid.
back to sleep.
Okay.
So you're going to be the last
I'll be
shift.
last then, okay.
So
I'll take
between you,
another
who wants second, who wants third?
I'll take second. I can't
Second,
sleep after
third,
ringing my bell.
fourth.
Okay.
But during my 4
Well,
hours,
beast.
I'm also going to be spending some time just sitting in the middle of the camp and having my echo appear in locations, more to look and see if whatever's following us has also set up some sort of resting spot.
You can tell it's not
With the nat
it's
20
still-
perception.
You can still see that it is.
It's still moving?
It's still
It's like
moving,
I must remind.
but you
what I want
hear
in my
like
life.
almost like whistling or like the wind howling, and as that happens, you see a large that shadow hound.
So it is the
starts to-
Bandersnatch that's
yeah.
doing it. Got it. So when I wake up the next, I'm going to let them know
Yeah.
the Bandersnatch, the creature that you saw is here.
I'm gonna say Henri, after she did this whole scout, she lands directly next to Valir, and you see Henri next to you. Seems like she's sitting there watching you.
I like nod.
Yes.
So I'm gonna finish my 4 hours.
Okay.
And then switch with him.
Oh, wait.
And then-
No, you're not taking a shift.
not
wounded.
taking a shift.
We've already got the ships
Not
covered.
wounded. We already got the shift
Yeah,
covered.
we got the ships
Okay.
covered. You can just rest.
Okay. Well, then I guess after my shift, then I'm just
No,
gonna
you
get up
take
and
your rest.
make what? Well, I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna do it. I will take
You'll
the
wake up
shift.
with me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
He's
good idea. You
last.
want to wake up with
He's
him.
last.
Boom.
Yeah. So I will wake up
Get a
with
nice
him,
little
but
potion.
I will. If anything, I will just. Can I make?
will.
Can I make some herbs with?
Yes. There is a lot of herbs that are covered in ash right now. But you can see if you can.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna roll for herbs right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use a little bit of what I have.
Okay.
To see
you
if I can make
do
something.
that. You can try to make something.
Yeah.
But as that happens, we're gonna say it's on the last shift, midway through the last shift.
Oh, we don't need to do anything for our shifts? Okay.
So it's been 4
Do I need to-
hours,
do
6
I-
hours.
Do I need to roll for anything?
8 hours.
Not yet. We'll have
no.
you
On
do
the 8th
that
hour,
after
I'll
this.
awaken.
Are we
so,
doing
yeah.
solo shifts or are we doing
yeah,
them in
I'm
pairs?
resting.
You two will be solo. It'll be Henri will probably be with us all of the shifts.
Yeah, Henri's awake
So
the whole time
Henri's
with you.
there's an owl that sits with you the whole
It's
time.
to support. Yeah.
But I'm going to do 4 hours. You'll do 2 hours on your own. You'll do 2 hours on your own, and then you two will wake up together. And you could also wake up at that point since you've ate. So the last shift will have 3 people awake.
So okay, so
Unless you
on
want to
the-
double up one of the 2 or 3.
So this is
I
the
can.
8th hour.
Yeah. So
wanna?
on the
As we're
8th
waking
hour,
up. 2 or 3?
It's,
I'll take 2.
Gonna
Trying to
be-
fall in your warrior way.
I'll say right before Valir awakens.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say on my shift, I like to study that book on the cults.
Okay. It speaks of. Can you roll a Arcana check and a History check for me, please?
That's not bad. 10 for Arcana
Okay.
and History. God. 2.
Okay. So you can tell some of the cults that are in this you are unfamiliar with. You are only familiar with the cult of the Whispered One. That is the only cult that you can identify.
Okay.
The other ones speak of the cult of the dragon, the cult of the undead, and the cult of darkness. And that is just names that stand out to you. As this is happening, I will say the last hour, I need everybody that is awake to roll a perception check for me,
Before
please.
that happened.
the two.
What hour?
I
What hour
woke
is
up.
it?
I woke up
Yeah.
before, so
So
my curiosity is I have a glowing cap, right?
you have
mushroom cap.
No. Oh wait, yeah, you do. It's the mushroom cap with the little glowing orbs around it. Yeah.
So
Actually, if they're doing one, then
So
you and
that's
I
the
will
same
do-
thing as
I'll
the-
stay up
that's
2
the
more
same
hours,
as the
'cause then
blue
I'll stay
cap?
at 4 for theirs, and then his
No.
shift.
Okay.
So
I
you
want
and
a
I will be
blue-
doubled up.
So to finish all of our rests, it's a 10-hour
Yes, that's
rotation. Just making sure.
Yeah.
And I would have cured his disease when we woke up.
Okay.
Do you want to do something
Yeah,
different?
Okay.
I
well,
do.
then in that case,
Okay.
I don't need to make anything.
Okay.
Really quick, because during this
Wanted
is
to make
going back
something.
in time.
Just to make something.
Can you try to cure
can if
diseases
you'd
with the thing you
like.
make?
Yeah.
Try and do that first then. 'cause
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah,
be-
that's what I was
it's
trying to
gonna be
do.
So go
different.
for a roll a medicine check.
What hour is it? Like
While that's happening,
It's
there's
about
something.
hour 9.
There's something
Oh,
that
I'm
she
up.
would like to do during hours
My rest.
4,
yeah.
5, and 6.
The watch, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so while. Can my Loot of Illusions create fog around us?
No.
Like a mist?
Well, it can, but they can see through it, if depending on who it is.
But could it offer some sort of protection?
Yes, but he also has a pipe of fog cloud.
We could do it together.
Okay. Why are we making cloud? Oh, just for protection. Sure.
Yeah, so
But that's gonna blind us more than help us.
Yeah.
it might.
Actually, no. His flute makes the one that, if you'll loan that to us, makes the one that we can see.
Oh,
in,
we can see in
and
it?
they can't
Oh,
see.
that's better then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's different than fog, yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
okay. So
Okay,
that
s-
one's probably better than your.
Okay, that's fine. May I?
Well, it only has.
Some uses?
Yeah, it only has a limited amount of uses
Well,
and it turns into a.
So it would have already regained it after this rest.
Yeah, because
It
it's
comes
after
back
rest.
after rest.
Yeah.
It doesn't just go
So
away.
It's at dawn.
I.
Your charges.
Are you still in your tent?
I am in my tent.
Okay, so I gently open up the tent and I'm assuming you're sleeping. And I go,
Yes.
hey, go.
Yes.
Oh shoot.
Can I borrow your flute?
Well, you are a bard. But what do you need my flute for?
I don't know, I just have a bad feeling about this place and I just want to put up a cover while I'm watching.
I understand.
Funny enough, I do have the ability to play a flute, so I can also play
And
with
I'll
you.
sing with you. Oh, that's perfect.
I do actually have that
Okay,
ability.
is it okay if I borrow it?
So hold on one second. Is it better that I use it, or can they use it?
No, you're sleeping.
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yes. Go ahead. Well, I'm awake at this point. I'm.
No, nighty-nighty.
I just
Go
made.
ahead.
I made some. I'm making herbs. Go ahead.
Well, don't worry, this is like hour 6
All
or
right.
8 of the sleep.
All right.
So you got time.
Just use it one
Good
time.
night.
And
And I
I
walk
rolled a 20 for medicine.
Okay.
And I'm using the chimera.
Are you using which part?
Light with neutral.
So you're using okay. So
Wait, we have to finish our thing.
What?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
doing
wait.
what now?
This is before they
This is
wake up.
before
This
you
is
wake
before
up.
you wake up. This
So
happens.
let us finish this real quick, and then I walk out and I say,
Oh, good one.
"Hey, Valir, do you also kind of have a bad feeling about this place, just like a little one?"
The Bandersnatch is in the woods around us. Yes, I have
Oh,
a
so
bad
you
feeling.
sensed it too.
Oh, I've seen him.
Oh, well,
He's following us, hiding in the trees.
I borrowed 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬's flute.
That is a good plan.
Do
I'll
I know
take
that
it and
you
I'll play.
Okay,
No,
so-
I'll take it. Literally, I take it from you.
I'm about
That was a
I'm
good
about
plan.
to play.
And I'll go. Playing a nice, like, lullaby-esque song.
and a large
I sing along.
fog cloud appears.
Nice.
Well thought out. Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm trying to look cool like Valir because I'm up too as well.
No, not yet. You wake up. We're handing
This
this
is
up.
Oh, okay.
We're handing this up.
my watch.
You'll go with Nelius at 3.
So
We're
now
having a
we
little
skip forward, right?
Wait.
Or,
Wait.
There's something little that I want to do. So I look at Valir. We're kind of still surrounded by fog, and I go,
When I first met you, I used to be kind of scared of you.
I haven't been around many in my time, so I don't understand necessarily fear, but I'm sorry if I have frightened you.
It's not your fault. It's just that. Thank you. It's just that.
Very noisy.
You do. This is a very serious moment, and they're quite noisy. Did you just fart?
I think so.
All right.
It is natural.
It'll blend in with the fog clouds. It's just that, I don't know, I'm sorry. Sometimes I joke when I get nervous, and my village was once attacked by 𝐒𝐲𝐲𝐬𝐲𝐬.
I promise you it was not my tribe. I'm sorry. Some have fallen under the influence of darker forces. My tribe are fighting those forces.
I understand it. My best friend, the one I'm looking for, he was taken in that raid. I don't know. Everyone thought he died, but I mean, you heard that he's still alive and he's been changed. But I'm sorry if I've ever been hostile towards you.
I think we are all getting used to each other. I have not needed others for a long time. Need is possibly not the right word. I've not been around others. I've not had access to them.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
We've had each other, and it's been a comfort. But allowing others in, it's hard to trust.
Your friend, does he
Yes.
have a name?
We are 𝐒𝐻𝐸𝐴.
So you're one.
We seem to be. He is me and I am him, but I know him to have different thoughts at times and choose his own path at times, but it's hard to understand. In my darkest times, I needed company and he was there.
Well, I'm glad to have both of you joining us. Really. You've taught me a lot about my own fears.
I don't know if I'm the one who should teach anyone, but I am learning as well in this group, and my ability to meld with people and deal with others' opinions is still growing, still forming. I will try and be understanding. I will try not to push my thoughts onto others.
I don't think you have.
We will keep you safe, and I promise you no 𝐒𝐲𝐲𝐬𝐲 will hurt you while I am around. I'll make sure of it.
Thank you. I'm not afraid of them anymore.
Good. My parents, they were 𝐒𝐲𝐲𝐬𝐲𝐬 as well, and they were good people. They are good people.
And I know that no one is all the same. We are who we are based on our actions. And that alone. And I thank you for working so hard to protect those that you've only just met.
There's a reason for this. I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but I do feel that we have been drawn together for a reason. I feel the strength of that reason, and the Raven Queen's presence alone has told me that we are on the right path. Whether we dance on that path well or not is a still question, but we work towards it.
You might say it's TBD.
A good way to put it.
Thanks, Valir.
Thank you.
So, are we? Is it?
Move on to the 2
That was
hours
it.
that
That's
they're
all I
awake.
wanted.
I like that. I like that.
Now into the
we
2 hours.
pass them on to the 2 hours that they're awake. Do you guys do anything during your 2 hours?
To me and Nelius?
Yes.
So we're up.
You'll have 2 hours of watch. We will go to bed. She'll curl up next to the shell.
Actually, can I
rolling
have
my butt
if you were going to be
And we
up,
have left
can
the
I have
fog
you roll
out.
a survival check for me, please?
Everyone?
No, only if you're awake.
Oh, I thought- I'm
Who's up
sorry,
now,
thanks,
though?
everyone.
Are we?
It
How
is
many
During
hours
this
is it?
2 hours.
Yes.
During this 2 hours, the two are
So
awake or
we're
rolling
not
survival.
through the first 8 hours yet, then.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
This is the last 2 hours of the
Sixth
8.
hour to the
Who's
8th
awake?
hour.
Is
6
So
to
I
8,
still,
just those two.
in that case,
You-
I'm
you've
in
gone
the
to sleep.
tent, but
I've
I've
gone to
rolled.
You should still be asleep. This
Yeah.
is gonna
Oh,
be...
can I sleep for 10?
6 to 8th hour right now.
Well, he could be awake because he's done 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he only needs 4,
You
but
can-
my recommendation is that he sleep, but
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just using the other 4 to do some herbalism to see if I can make something and
Okay.
save
Right,
us.
right.
What kind of check?
survival.
Survival.
17.
Okay.
15.
Okay. So, as
I would let them know about the Bandersnatch
Yeah.
before
So,
I go to sleep.
you guys hear in the night, you hear a almost like something is climbing up the trees, and then you hear coming out from the fairly close.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah,
to
you
like
can.
try and find, I have really good perception.
How long does the fog last?
You said that out loud.
It lasts
a while.
for
And there you go.
about, an hour.
Let's do my
22.
Is it an hour? I thought it lasted longer.
Well, this one lasts for an hour. 'Cause
22.
Okay.
How many charges?
it has 3.
3. Okay, so we would have used it up. At this point.
So,
If you used
now,
one charge, we'd use 2.
what you see this large, 2-headed creature climbing up the trees.
The trees are all poisonous still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I kind of still okay.
And you
right.
see the familiar tail with the appendages. It looks very spider-like.
So I'm like kind of like
Almost.
I'm like kind of crouched, like kind of just like Spider-Man-esque. Like I'm just like right here, just like looking at him. I'm just like.
And then you also notice.
Yeah. Watch out for that.
Yeah.
Suddenly, there is a camera hanging down right next to your face.
No, I'm just like right there, just like perching, like looking at him, and trying to look all serious and brooding. I'm like trying to copy
You
Valir.
also notice that almost in like a perfect wave of wind next to this creature, another humanoid creature that appears as like leaves is following this creature. And you also see that familiar Bandersnatch creature is jumping from tree to tree.
How many feet are they away
It's
from
about
us?
maybe they're fairly close. It's about 60 feet.
Digo, what do you see?
Oh yeah, you have the earring.
That's right.
What does your orc eye see?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So I'm
I
just
thought
like
you had one.
I kind of get shocked
No,
by
I
took
gave it
yours.
away. Oh, you took.
I took yours when we were in the tent
Yeah.
because I was complaining because I couldn't hear.
So I'm
Okay.
shocked that he's
You
talking. I'm
did?
like,
Yes.
I guess I still have it on then.
I did
guess
not
I'm
know
like-
that at all.
so I look
At
down.
all.
I'm like, is this another spell of yours?
No, it's the earring.
You hear from my show.
Leave me alone. I just want to sleep. Listen, we're not talking to you, Gadoo.
I take the earring and I toss it to the ground outside. You see arms,
Just put it on my ear.
Logging off
arms
Discord.
back of the show. Yeah, log on.
I'm out. That's it. This chat
See you guys
sucks.
in the morning.
Anyways, so
Yeah, dude, I love voice chat.
I'm like, oh, you got the earring. All right. Bandersnatch is a little bit close for comfort. I don't like it. About 60 paces. What
It's
direction?
coming. It's coming east, but it's coming west to east.
Is it a threat to us? Is it coming?
Looks like it's just watching, finding. I can't tell.
Is it? It doesn't. It doesn't
seems
look like
to
it's
be
looking.
like prowling.
Does it?
around.
Does it like catch like eye contact?
You can see it. It like looks into your eyes.
Oh, it caught my. Okay,
It
so it caught
sees
my.
you.
So I just let it like I catches once it caught me with eye contact. I'm like, wait.
It's looking right at me.
and it continues to still like go around the perimeter.
So
of
I'm
you
just
guys.
like I'm like pulling out my bow, and I'm just like looking at it, and just like kind of like keeping eye contact with it, and I'm just like,
Don't be alarmed. I think it's just circling us right now.
It's looking at me, Ray.
and I'm just like watching it, and then where are you?
I'm at the camp.
I know you're at the camp. Where in the camp?
Like I'm right next to the fire.
You're right. Okay, so you're right. So I'm like a little bit away from the fire. I'm like trying to stay in darkness, and
Fighter.
yeah. Oh yeah. Let me put myself. So like fire. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like kind of like right here.
And by the way, I can see about 120 feet.
You notice
make
as this is happening, the Bandersnatch like veers
Yeah.
off and it goes east towards the castle.
Are we all on there?
It moved. It looks like.
And I look over. I have 120 feet dark vision. I'm just like,
It's going to the castle.
And you see, you can see like where the entrance is. You hear as it walks in. And it's-
so I'm like looking at the entrance. Did you see it, or did you?
you would have seen it, yeah.
I would have seen it.
Okay, so we both like kind of like.
So, you think that's the entrance?
Oh, it very well could be. Should we wake the others?
We should do it in the daytime. I don't think this is working. I don't think it's working.
The sun's almost up. It won't be much longer.
Let's wait till everyone's up. I think we can reconvene, maybe find a good name for the team after we defeat this.
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
You're asleep.
No, that's the thing.
I say,
not asleep.
He's awake.
He's not asleep. He's awake.
I'm trying
So I cast. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to get in.
Can't
but-
sleep.
I say to Nelius, I'm just like,
you always give me a hard time, but why? It seems like you're in a lot of pain. Why?
I don't know, my friend. I've experienced quite a lot, but lately. But
But I mean, that's in your past. You should, I guess, move on. I try to. Well, my mom's gone. My dad's in a blade. And,
Danger, danger.
everything's gonna die soon enough. So
You're right.
I guess we gotta, make the best of it. Maybe I gotta make the best of it with all of you.
Above table, quick question. I know that Roy has something after what I say. Do the two of you need the extra 2 hours as something just to consider? Because you've done 6 hours. Mm-hmm. You're supposed to do your 2-hour shift and then get 2 more hours of sleep while 𝐾𝐸 and others have that watch. But that's the question is, if you are good with 6 hours and we need to do something, that's fine. I just want you to think if you need to restore your spells or whatever, recognize that you still need 2 more hours of sleep to do that.
Yes.
Just putting that out there so that you're thinking of that in character. But Roy,
I wanted to wake up out of 4 hours.
Okay.
And then depending on what happens, I'm gonna spend those at least 2 hours trying to make some herbs. If things go well, then that's great. If not, then I'm going back to sleep.
You already got a 20 on your medicine check. Right?
I got a 20 on my medicine check.
So you are able to figure out a concoction to make a lesser restoration potion.
Okay.
Now you do understand that as you make this, it reeks.
It reeks.
It smells really bad.
That wakes me
and
up.
You can
you need sleep though.
I
But
got
you
it
can
already
tell
now.
that
You need
it may
extra hours.
you don't know if the smell will linger after you consume it, but it reeks.
Nobody's kissing you today.
Well, we can tell the monk's awake, and
He's made something, so restoration will
Like,
cure disease.
in my head, I'm coughing,
So-
but also I'm just like,
What? Oh, what is that?
So I'm gonna go ahead and down the hatch.
well, if he's awake, I'm going back to sleep.
I'm not gonna stay. I say to you in my telepath, I'm not staying up with him.
Well, maybe you should go to sleep as well.
Yeah, sure.
So what does that do?
You are no longer.
It just cures disease.
Yeah.
Okay.
The disease is gone.
Disease is gone.
Sweet smells.
Oh.
And then I go to sleep.
Okay. And then so after this, it's the remaining 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So
So the remaining 2 hours,
The
I'm
two,
up.
the two of you are up.
So I'm
So
up
I'm
now.
awake.
I saw your disease is cured. Is the thorn still burrowing into him, or is
it
it
seems
removed?
that after he was able to drink that potion, the thorn shot out of his chest.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Ooh, hey.
All right, then I looked up. I look up and I'm gonna say, "Oh, well, what did you do to do that?"
Well, let me backflash to that.
And I get the whole story, so I don't have to. And now I'm up as well, kind of just maybe pacing around the campsite.
But as I do want to answer, well, I do know a little herbalism. I actually was hoping that as a druid, maybe you can help me. I do have some herbs that I have yet to have seen. I picked up herbalism in the monastery, and I have much to learn out in the world.
Oh, it's very impressive, actually. Here, this might actually suit you better than it suits me.
And I give him my alchemy jug.
Okay.
Oh,
So
thank you.
during this interaction, you notice that that spidery creature that you guys have seen before starts to climb the trees closer to you guys. And you notice that it's like leg by leg, and it's just pulling itself through the trees. It's not even walking; it's just pulling itself through the trees.
Okay.
And you can see that it has regrown its stinger, and it has the crab.
Is this the
Do we
Bandersnatch?
see this? Any
No.
of us see this? Henri, him,
Henri
earlier?
sees it.
Okay.
You see it as
So
well
I get it.
as Heiko.
Immediately, just
It's
like
in the trees. You can see it. It's not trying to
spark
hide.
in the back of my brain. I kind of just flinch and I kind of look at everyone. I said,
I think we need to leave right now.
And you guys have had your long rest already. So
Everybody's finished now?
yes.
at 10.
And you guys see it
Well,
as
the two of us.
That's at the 10 hour
poison
one.
Is this been 2
from
hours?
its mouth. Yes.
Okay.
So it happens within that last. You see it within like 10 minutes of the
Okay.
last.
Well,
At that 10th hour, we all woke
Yeah.
up. Okay.
You
I
see
wanted to
it's-
ask Adu a little more about his
tell
story,
that
but
it's dripping
On the road.
You have 2 hours of that conversation you could do.
We
real quick.
do.
Yeah.
you can talk about your.
Do you want to talk about it
hours?
now?
Yeah,
I mean, we're
ours,
doing
take
it all-
yours.
Okay, if we're doing yeah. Go ahead and ask me questions.
Druid Master Gadu, I'm very curious about your story. You seem to have lived a long time.
Yes, it's quite a curious thing, actually. Turtles don't usually live very long, maybe 40 or 50 years, but my lifetime has spanned maybe 10 times that.
Wow.
I was pulled into the Feywild, and somehow it increased the longevity of my life. And I've only been back in Baldur's Gate before we were brought here for maybe a day. So I don't know if my time is coming or if there's some purpose left for me that the Feywild kept me alive, but yes, I have lived for a very, very long time for a turtle.
And what has brought you to Baldur's Gate?
Well, I used to live outside of Baldur's Gate as a druid. I would roam. I would be a nomadic druid, sort of teaching others to live off the land and travel, not to use too much of it at one time. And I was teaching these ways, and I lived just outside of Baldur's Gate before a certain incident happened. And after that incident, I was transported to the Feywild, and then back to Baldur's Gate, and now Valantia.
An incident. I sense great pain in you.
He kind of looks away. He doesn't really say anything to that. Just kind of looks collected in his own thoughts and just kind of nods a little bit.
Pain, I understand. What I've learned in the monastery is that even in moments of pain, and suffering, one must find a way to find relief in that suffering. Understanding that life has a balance, even in the most darkest moments. The light has a moment to appear. I wish that for you.
I appreciate that comfort, and I hope to one day find that, because at this point I feel it. I cannot forgive myself.
Well, you must. Because if you do not forgive yourself, who will? You are a good man. This I know.
I kind of just nod at that and once again don't really respond verbally. but-
Yeah, dude. Can you roll me a wisdom saving?
Oh, no.
What?
Wisdom? That's not that bad. Wisdom? That's a 19.
Okay, so you feel that itch
Okay.
in the back of your mind of that rage, that primal rage,
Okay.
as it almost sparks as you talk about your past.
Gadu secretly
And
took a level in Berserker.
And it subsides, but you can tell that you may not be able to withhold
back.
this rage back again.
I would say maybe towards the end of that conversation, then there's almost a bit of like maybe spite or something that comes through as he's sort of holding this back, and he looks at Heiko once again. He says,
It's best that you mind your own business. And leave me to mine.
and you see his eyes kind of flash a little bit at him, and then he kind of just collects himself and kind of waves his head and says,
I'm sorry. I did not mean that.
No, I understand. I did not mean to spark anything in you.
So,
As I bow in front of him,
Don't aggro the two of them.
and then I pull my hand out and I light a fire in the middle of my hand.
okay.
On the contrary, I have much respect for you.
What time of the day is it?
This is about, this is going into, it's about 10
So
morning.
like sunrise is happening?
Yeah.
I'm up. All right. Oh man,
Can I finish my
It happened!
It's a good
I'm
moment.
up. What's happening?
So you're lighting the fire at this point.
Yeah, so I light the fire in my hand and I say, I have much respect for you, Druid. I myself have left this world of Druidism and magic. But as a wood elf, this is always something that has been within me. I hope that we can work together and that you can teach me your ways.
The teaching of the ways thing, that sparks another sort of chord with him. And he looks at you respectfully and holds your hands and says,
Thank you.
yeah, getting on all of his bad side right now, trying to be respectful. He doesn't know my triggers.
Yes, I don't, but it's great.
So,
But you saw the teaching the ways of the druid spark
Yes.
something within him as well.
Your eyes.
My eyes, as soon as he said, teach me your ways, he was kind of just like, nope.
I take a step back and I just bow towards him, and that's it.
you start to hear the,
And that is when everybody wakes up.
Now,
I'm awake!
yeah.
Then that's when he wakes up, and that's why I say,
I
we
say
need to go.
telepathically, you up, buddy?
Oh, I also grabbed the earring off the ground. I don't leave that there.
Do you put it back on your ear?
No, I'm putting it in my
Are
pocket.
you
I don't
guys-
want you guys are shenanigans.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Castle raid. I think we gotta make it over there. Remember? We checked it out. I'm not feeling good too. Looks like the monk and the turtle had a moment.
You guys
Lovely.
passively notice, or at least Henri notices,
Yeah.
a small cloaked figure runs into into one of the walls of the castle, and it seems to
A black
go
wood.
down. Yes, a black one, and it seems to go down, almost like it went down some stairs.
Where's that spider?
It's in the trees. It's about maybe 20 feet from you. It's in the trees, so
Is it moving towards us or is it
Yes,
circling?
it's moving towards you guys.
Okay.
Before anything,
And it's poison. You can see that it's dripping from its tail.
So we look at. I
it's
think
20 feet away.
Oh, it's about 20. You can all see it.
I told everyone to start booking it. I'm even gonna put the earring in and say it verbally
Is the
mentally
fog
too.
that I
Be like,
cast
we
with
need to
Valir
go.
helping at all?
no, that we only
So
lasted
you
for the
only-
2 hours that we were on watch. It's an hour each charge.
So
we
I-
only had 2 charges.
Understood.
After
Yeah.
talking to Neelis, I basically say we should make a move to the castle now.
And you were able to see that it went through a secret passageway.
Okay, cool. I put the earring back
A little
on.
goblin.
The little goblin?
little like goblinoid creature that.
Okay. But
So the goblin
spider-
creature that went into the Blackwood
Yes.
through a little underground passage towards the northeast.
Yeah, you could
We
tell.
were
Yeah,
planning?
towards the northeast.
Okay.
And it went.
I put
like,
the earring on now,
downstairs.
and I say verbally and mentally as well if he's out of earshot, and I say,
I just saw a creature go into it. I think it may be the catacombs. I don't know, but we need to make for the northeastern side of the castle right now before this thing gets to us.
Roll bedroll, throw it on back. Let's go.
You guys,
you
and
tell
guys
Pastor
can
you
hear
have
it.
the
time to get out of there?
Yeah, it is
Everything in the bag of holding?
as it's chasing
You
us.
guys can hear it, and as it does this, you guys can see that it's still dripping, almost like if its wounds were healing, and it's dripping this viscous like goo.
This thing is
could just
following us?
kill
Well, it's up to, I was about to say, it's up to you guys. I'm saying we should book it, but at the
It's
same
regrown
time,
its tail,
You know where my vote
and
is.
it's
Last time we
regrown all
booked
its
it,
limbs.
it
Yeah.
came back.
true.
That's
true.
all I'm gonna say.
It could keep chasing us. It's just we can discuss
It has
this as character
regrown
right
all
now.
its limbs.
I am.
I saw this. I
You
don't
know where my
Do I
stance.
recognize it as what it
Kill.
was?
No, it looks completely.
I don't
Yeah.
run.
I
So I
thought you
don't-
were low risk.
So the thing
That's
is,
why I thought that.
I don't recognize it
I'm
as
low
being
risk,
looks
and
like
something
it's
following us is
almost.
risk.
Can we kill
I
it?
agree with you. Well, sort of.
So I don't
There you go.
I don't recognize this as being the thing that ran away because
Okay.
it's changed so much that I don't recognize what it is anymore.
My thing is, I know
So
the
each one-
Bandersnatch is
yeah.
among it, and I'm just thinking, let's deal with it.
Yeah.
Rather than have this thing alert
So
predator.
he just casted Windwalk on all of you guys, and you guys just turned into gusts of wind.
Oh, he did.
And guess what? 300 feet. Go.
Does it have to be with our consent?
No.
No,
Okay.
it's just like
Yeah.
I'm like this
Some
about to
things
go.
are like they have to consent to it. I'm just making sure.
So we get like
it
whipped.
attaches.
We just
For now.
We
We
move
evaded
very,
it.
very
I had a
fast.
really cool idea.
Go into
Okay.
the windy
Well.
wisps.
It's all right.
Next time.
If you so desire, you can always break it whenever you want.
No, we're wispies in the air now, and we're running away, so I'm following.
No, I'm with you.
I will follow.
Are you guys going to go into that?
The Blackwood, the area I saw.
catacombs?
Yeah, I kind of converse with them and show them the way in via trying to avoid the guards the best I can, knowing kind of the ways.
Oh, okay.
And here's the thing: I want to fight it, but I also don't want to abandon all you to do it. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to like just stay and fight.
I would have stayed with you.
I would have gone with you guys, but I don't agree with this plan.
Don't bump the camera.
Very fun idea.
Yeah.
So you guys.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That far corner.
This right here?
This far corner.
That far.
This is northeast.
North, yes. There
Okay.
you go.
So we're inside now, the fort?
Yes.
These are walls of the fort?
Those
There's
are,
no
yeah,
roof?
It's in the catacombs. You guys are
Oh,
going down.
we went into the catacombs
Yes.
now. Are these the staircases?
Yes.
So we're in this hallway?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Is there anybody else here?
Oh my god.
Single file, everybody.
A perception check for me, please.
Single
Perception?
Yes.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Group perception.
Wow,
20.
my rolls suck.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
9.
We're rolling for perception?
Yes, sir.
It's a group. It's okay. I got a dirty 20.
Also dirty
okay,
20.
great.
Dirty 20.
So,
Dirty 20.
you
Double dirty 20.
see-
23.
Okay,
23.
so you guys notice there's an individual and they're in front of a chest.
Sorry, 24.
And do we notice anything
Just
about
one
said
person. This
individual?
person seems to have horns that spiral, very cedar-like, and they have a staff, and they're in front of a chest.
They are satyr-like.
Yes.
Save your life.
I would like to rush towards them.
Is that the dryad that I... Can I just do a quick check? Is that the dryad that I thought was following
I
us?
don't know. You can see.
Before she runs in, I want to do a quick check.
All right, because this is impulse.
What am I rolling for?
Do I need to like roll like
Nature,
agility or
insight,
speed or something to see if I beat him?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have you do a an acrobatics
I will put
check.
forward that
for
she
nature?
normally is not in the front of the party, so she still would have to pass the rest of
Yeah.
us. So if he says something, I'm going to try and stop it.
Acrobatics, 11.
Oh.
Can I roll for perception or for nature? Or
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume you broke
For perception,
your
I would have had a 15.
Yeah, we all did.
15 for perception.
Yeah.
If that works.
Okay.
I don't know
So
if we have
yes,
yet.
you can tell it's the dryad.
I did
that
when
was
I saw
following
the
you.
fair
satyr-like
enough.
creature.
As she's running past, I sort of did she get past or no? Because she's trying to.
She's
rush
got an
past.
11, but
I've
I think
dropped
your
my
speed might do
mist
it. What are you going to
Yeah.
say?
I'm stopping her and I'm saying, wait,
I've seen this creature before. It was in the forest near us.
But it looks like one of me.
It's not. It's a dryad.
What's
It's not
that?
a satyr.
Can you put that at the end of the hole?
now dryads are.
At the end of the
Are they from the Feywild? What are they?
Yes.
They are from the Feywild, but they are not necessarily good creatures.
No.
They are. Do they like to just mess
They're
with people?
fey. You
They're
don't.
fey, so of
you
course they
know,
mess with people.
normal ones seem to be.
And was that the one following us, or was
Yes.
there
it's
was
the same one
following
that
us?
was following you.
It's
Yeah.
female.
Okay.
They can't be. So the main point to note, though, I think, is that Chia is the only one who is no longer wind.
correct.
Oh, no longer.
She dropped
me?
the minute she
I
was
stopped,
walking
yeah, I would
towards.
stop.
You stopped her,
Yeah, I
but
would
do
stop.
you drop it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
would drop the wind.
Okay, so then we have two that are no longer wind.
Yeah.
I'll step us out.
Yeah. Okay. Technically, we're not in that room. I'll step aside here. That's fine.
I'm
We're
going
in
to
a
keep in
hallway
front of
right
them.
now.
My breeze is going to be
It's
in
a
front of
long
you if you
hallway.
will let me.
Okay. yeah.
You guys do notice in the faint light that
My
you guys
breeze
can't
is
see
going
out
to
of,
be right around her.
you see skeletons are in
Behind
the walls.
And then the dryad seems to be checking out a chest and doesn't
Yes.
really seem to be thinking about
It
the
seems to be
skeletons.
mesmerized by this chest.
I would like to call out.
Okay. So what are you gonna say?
If I don't know.
Can I use a reaction to try to
I
stop
don't know
her
if
to
you
call
can
out?
stop me, but by all means, feel
Because
free.
I'm not. I already told you.
I think
not
it's a
to
dex
direct.
roll. Dex roll for who's
Slide hand or
faster.
What
dex
must
or
I
whatever.
call
Just
dex?
dex.
First do dex.
Cover
Both
her
of
mouth.
us?
Now my dex is horrible.
Oh, this needs
Wait,
dice
let's see
right
numbers.
now.
They both roll
What'd
well.
you get?
Dex, you said?
Yeah, dex. I'm sure you got better.
Dex saving throw?
Dex.
Yeah,
Just straight
dex.
dex.
Which is just the straight d20, right?
Yeah, straight d20 plus your dex. Yeah. Which you have a way higher dex than me.
9.
No, I got a 2.
Yeah, you're right. I did roll better than you.
As you try to
trying to not
scream
make
out,
her
you get maybe
talk?
a couple words before my hand covers your mouth. Maybe like I don't know how.
Yeah,
you
what?
probably get a whole sentence.
Yeah.
With how slow I was.
So I say, hey, help us out here.
Yes, Neely.
Neelius was done.
Really.
Real quick question on the wind walk thing.
Yeah.
Can we do anything while we are wind? Can you cast spells? Can you anything? Or do you have to turn back?
I think we just
Okay.
drop it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just was checking to see if I can create, because I thought it would be really neat to create my echo and stay wind. I'm right behind. Wow. I'll be running around, I'll just be wind behind you guys.
That's like me casting Zephyr
How fast?
Strike and
We,
being like,
we
can
go
I just
really
be
fast
faster?
as wind, right?
Yes.
Is there any way to kind of?
You cannot interact with.
But can I go?
Chia.
No, I'm saying.
You want to go past?
Can I go past the party and start looking around the near area?
Yes, you can.
I can't metagame if that's what you want to do. That's what you're going to do.
I don't know. As you pass me, I'm going to say.
You said it.
No, but as the wind passes me, I will say, not a wise move.
Okay, yeah.
I just asked if I can. You said yes, I can.
You can definitely do it.
You're floating. What do you want?
No, I'm gonna stay near Chia. Okay.
So, what is the dryad doing after she heard Chia's outburst?
You can actually let me see.
I'm just trying to use a.
No, I just
So
get it, but
it turns around and you see that it's you see that black corruption that has affected the Feywild.
I'm preparing produce flame immediately.
Is corrupting this dryad. And
if it does anything, I'm gonna produce flame on it right away.
It's fine. You'll be able to do that.
Are you all right?
It looks at you, and in Sylvan it says, "Help me," as it casts a fireball at you.
I can hear Sylvan too, though.
Yeah, I do. We both understand it.
So it's gonna cast a fireball spell at you.
So I'm in the front.
Dodge.
I'm in the front of her.
So yes,
I'm gonna actually take. I'm gonna jump in front of it technically and try to block.
You were waiting for a reaction, so take your reaction because it did something.
I'm not gonna produce flame on it though.
The dry idea.
I'm not gonna produce flame after it said help me.
I already
though.
know what I'm doing.
With dodge,
Hold on.
can we, with dodging this spell, we are wind.
Yes.
Is our dodge get advantage or anything?
So
in fact,
you guys, so if you're wind, it doesn't do anything.
So I'm solid and she's solid. So I'm in front. It would hit me first.
It would hit the two of them.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take my reaction and cast produce flame because I heard it say help me.
Okay.
So I'm instead going to just try to take the blunt of the blow in the front.
Okay. So
kind of
I need
prepare
you
myself
to
with
roll
my
a
shield and
dexterity saving throw if you.
But I don't want it to go past me and hit her. So
it's an area of effect.
Okay, so it's
Once they're done, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Finally,
jump in.
Jesus.
No, 6.
19.
Oh.
Dex is one of my dump stats, pretty much. So
Dex is one of my best stats.
yeah.
Oh, just so
Yeah.
you know, in case you weren't familiar, so Windwalk actually does not give you immunity to magical damage.
I know.
Just resistance.
Okay. I know.
Got
This
it.
one doesn't affect you guys for some reason.
For some reason. Ooh.
So let's see.
He's being nice. Take the niceness.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
You're all dead.
I'm not arguing it. I'm not arguing.
So, if you succeeded, you take 6 points. If you failed, you take 12.
Wow.
Does me standing in this narrow hallway blocking the fireball stop it from going past me and from
It
hitting
stops
her?
it from going past to the back, but it
Okay.
still gets the first two.
The first 2. So it doesn't help her really at all.
No, she still gets.
Okay, well, still, all the windwalks and everything behind me don't get hit.
But you also notice as this happens.
How much damage was it again? Sorry.
12 if you
Full
fail.
damage, 12?
Yeah.
So
I'm going to absorb elements for half of that.
Okay.
He jumped in front of me.
Yeah.
So in order to partially dodge that and succeed that, I would like to dive between Gadu's legs and try to get closer to the creature.
Oh my god.
It said help me! What am I supposed to do?
That would be after the fireball then, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
and I
while
already
it's
have
happening, so
what I'm
I
doing.
dodge by going low.
I'm flying as fast as I can behind her.
Wait, should we do initiative
I
since
agree.
attacks are being done?
So now we are gonna
Yeah.
actually, because you guys are gonna roll to attack, right? Or
I'm gonna try
I
and
also have
save.
interest.
I'm not trying to attack. I'm
trying
going
to get out of there.
I'm going non-lethal.
If we have a free action,
So-
and I speak Sylvan, I'm going to
Yes.
say,
Why are you attacking us if you want us to help you?
I can't stop him.
Stop who?
What can we do to break it?
and that's all I have
And
left to say, probably.
it cannot speak. It seems like it's. You notice it's.
That's
eyes
all I'm
change.
saying, guys.
Okay.
All right.
So can everyone else that is
Shall we take
solid?
initiative then?
If you're solid,
That's what I'm
roll
saying.
for
At this
initiative.
point,
If
we
you're
need to.
solid, you have to be wind. I mean, you can't
I'm
be
gonna
wind.
have
still
them
have
go out
actions.
after.
Well-
Yeah. Wait. What are you doing? Sorry.
I'm breaking my wind.
Oh,
You
you're.
just said
Oh.
if you're
Breaking
solid.
your wind.
Okay. Yes.
I'm
everyone
breaking
roll.
some serious wind here, bro.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
oh my god, it's
Okay,
coming
yes,
out. Oh, I'm
everybody
so
roll for
bloated. I
initiative.
can't believe
Okay, yeah, so everybody's
being in wind.
wind or not. Everybody roll.
Okay, he
Yeah.
said solid.
So I went behind her, and I'm breaking my wind right behind her.
Can you stop saying breaking my wind?
Okay.
No, I will not stop breaking my wind because that's just how it is.
I gotta
I'm
go.
breaking wind. I'm breaking major
Oh
wind.
no.
Dirty 20.
19.
16 for me.
So
14.
I'm behind her. I get advantage.
Did you break yours? I didn't say it. I said break yours.
That's what it is.
The wind breakers.
I get advantage, right?
That's what we
I'm
are.
breaking
We're the
behind.
wind breakers.
hold on.
The spell.
Hold on.
Merch.
What'd you get, Keiko?
I got. Oh, 1 second.
No,
Where's my-
initiative's down here.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Initiative +3.
As he breaks.
So I got 17.
As he breaks, I'm like literally like ah. I go right next to him and break the spell. All of
19. For once.
Ooh.
A good initiative.
You guys don't even know what I'm gonna do yet.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
14.
Give me a second here.
I need to do my HP real quick. So that was.
Gadu?
15? 12.
Gadu?
You lost 12, but
Me
still
next
half.
turn. I'm breaking wind next turn.
What's your initiative?
I 16. Sorry.
Thank you. Valir
right
was
behind
14 or 16?
14.
Oh man, I touched it.
Okay, so wow.
I should not be moving things.
You notice as the dryad attacked you, it starts to deteriorate.
No.
Almost like if it's like it is like decaying.
No good berries.
In the stomach.
It is going to look at Nelius.
But note that Heiko and I have surrounded.
Yes.
That's where we
Okay,
both became
so
solid.
you're in front.
We're
Okay.
both surrounding it, right?
I'm right behind her.
So-
I'm just ready to kind of do what I need to do.
Heiko, actually. Oh no, it's gonna do Nelius because it's not a. So I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw for me, please. As this creature's in front of you.
Nelius?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll see.
Nelius is in the back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Last one.
What'd you get?
I don't suppose I could use that inspiration.
You can use inspiration before you know the
Yeah,
result,
you can
right?
now.
Thank you.
Before you know the results.
Yeah, before you know
It's
the
gonna
result, you
help.
can.
If you think it's gonna help, it's only a D4.
It will help.
D1.
No, it's
Roll the
it's
one.
another-
D20, he rolled a 1.
So the 4 will help.
another-
Even
yeah,
4
full.
will help.
Just roll your full.
It won't
It's
be
at
a,
least
it won't
not
be
a
a
nat
natural
one.
one at least, yeah.
Yeah, go.
Much better.
17.
17? Okay, so you notice this creature seems to be friendly to you. This creature seems to as a
Towards Nelius
What?
is the darkness.
Hello, my friend.
and you hear it speaks with you, and it tells you, "Help me. They're going to kill me. I will show you secrets if you help me.
Help you?
They're going to kill me. Your friends, or your now enemies." You're charmed.
Ooh, charmed. No.
Oh, I can't be charmed, can I?
Your resistance to it, I think.
Yeah.
Resistance to being
Resistance?
charged.
I say to you telepathically, Nelius, what's going on?
Yeah, we have the whole. I have the earring in again now too.
Address.
All right?
If you have resistance, I'll let you reroll for that the saving throw. I didn't know.
Reroll the saving throw.
Yeah.
The same one?
Wait, save
Yeah,
throw?
resistance just gives you advantage.
So
kind
it
of
just
on
gives
the-
you advantage on it. So you have another roll.
20.
No, we'll take the original roll.
All right, charm Nelius, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right,
Uh-oh.
and now
So,
we're all your enemies.
And it tells you, I can give you knowledge of that dark creature that speaks with you when you hold that scroll in your pocket.
What do you know of it?
Help me, and I will tell you everything I know.
From behind everyone. Oh my god, that's menacing.
You do realize that he sees it as an ally now, and the
Yeah.
rest of you.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Agreed.
Did it do something to him?
It charmed him.
Nelius? I'm saying to him telepathically, Nelius, what are you doing?
I'm doing what my friend would have me do.
Do you have the earring on?
I do.
Okay.
It's me, you, and him, right? Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea, buddy.
He seems to think it would be a great idea.
Oh
she?
boy.
I think it's a she, right?
Yes,
Ryan?
it's a
Oh,
she.
she.
Yeah.
I retcon.
You're good.
She seems to think She seems to think it would be a great idea.
No. Listen, we just got through a battle, buddy. Come on, we're not gonna hurt anybody here. We're your friends.
I believe the Dryad has a spell over him. We have to break it.
How do we do that?
I'm mostly saying this in the head.
We're in the head
but
space
actually,
right
I'll say
How do we break
sure.
the spell?
I believe the Dryad has a spell over Nelius. We have to break the spell.
How do we do that?
Sillinger will break this.
Oh, it's still in your head?
Nelius, it is your turn next.
Nelius' turn.
Oh!
Fireball. Chaos ball.
Who's the closest?
Oh no. That would be
Digo.
right next to you.
Oh, buddy.
We're all single file here. You have like a
Sweet
straight line
revenge.
laser beam. Kill off the whole party at once.
I immediately.
New party.
Yeah, it's not your
right.
turn.
Since I did have the flame, I immediately look back at him and I cast Firebolt at Digo.
Roll to hit.
Right in the face.
Now's when you want to miss.
I know.
Now you need to miss.
Miss.
17.
Does that match? That's
Yes,
close.
it's above.
That's matches?
Oh yeah.
It goes above.
Oh, it's above.
That's above. That's above.
All right.
What was it again?
Firebolt.
17.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, that's okay.
That's not the worst thing that can
It's
happen.
not the worst.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
8 fire damage to the face.
Toasty. There goes the eyebrows.
I should say, did you have facial hair?
Yeah.
I did not.
There goes the eyebrows. But turns around, no facial expression. He's in shock, but he's just like,
Bonus
turns
action.
around.
I smile and cast it again.
He's going full
Shit.
on.
He got a 17 again.
No, that's
17
that's
plus.
17 plus. So that's actually a 23.
It does do more damage. It still hits.
All right,
It does do more
23.
damage.
So
It might do more damage.
Not if it unless it's the attack.
Well, I was gonna say the dice roll might be higher for the
sorry,
damage.
buddy. It's 7 more fire damage to the face.
Boom.
Somebody knock him out.
Help me, help you.
Wait.
So at the end of your turn, I
So
need
like
you-
as he does that, he's like blasting me. I just like get like
Are we in
flat back
a
to
corridor?
the.
Can I move?
Yes, you're in a
So like as he
Can I
hits
move or are
me,
they blocking me?
You can.
You have to.
he like
Hold on.
But you have to go through people.
Still my turn.
Yeah, but we would get opportunity things against you.
Yes.
With withholding you or stopping you or
So?
punching you or whatever. Just letting you know, you are now our enemy. PvP time, let's go.
Yeah.
Actually,
Only
can you
fire.
go through an occupied space of enemy?
No,
I
you
don't
can't.
think you can.
You can't,
No.
right?
So you
it's,
cannot
It's a
move
narrow
forward.
corridor, so I
Yeah.
can't. All right, so that's it.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's going to end my turn then.
Okay.
But I one last thing. I do look back and say, does this please you, my lady?
She tells you, "Thank you, adventurer, for saving me from your friends."
Friends.
telepathically to 𝐒𝐸𝐪. I'm just like, I can't kill him, but we have to do something.
You can knock him out.
It's all right. Oh no, you said telepath. Darn it!
Yeah,
He took
telepathically.
my earring.
Actually, the thing is he can hear what they say now, because I don't think you get to
Yeah.
directionally choose
Can I take
which earring you talk to.
No, wait, actually,
So who's
right,
wait,
I have
who's,
to
Rip it out of
who's
my ear,
next?
you're right
It's
next
me.
to me.
It's me, I
So
believe.
Chia's next.
Yes.
You could rip it out of my ear, you're right next to me.
No, don't
Free
worry
action.
about you. I would like to cast sleep on Nelius,
Above-
please.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah, he has resistance to
Resistance is fine. That just it's not guaranteed.
It means
not
half.
immune,
You
but
have to
he
roll
takes-
twice as
yeah.
much, basically.
How much do I need to roll to get ya?
His full HP value, right?
It's based on hit dice, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
See you
I
later.
get
I
that.
think it's HP, like your max HP, whatever your HP, or whatever your current HP is at. Sorry, I think that's how sleep
26.
works. I think.
Roll 5d8.
No?
Total is how many hit
Is it
points
hit-
the creatures. But I have to roll for accuracy or no?
What does it say? How
just-
many?
How many hit dice?
How many hit points of creatures this spell can affect?
Hit points of creatures. Okay.
Yeah.
points.
So yeah, you need to
Yeah.
roll double his hit points.
Basically double his hit points. What is his? Can you? Is that even possible though?
Also,
I don't
Nelius.
think that's even possible.
So
Yes. Almost full HP.
her casting a spell on you, I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Or, hold on.
With advantage, right?
Is it even possible for me to get past his HP?
Well, what is his HP?
What's your HP?
It should be around like
26.
30. 26.
I have to roll 5d8?
Yeah.
I guess I
5d8s. 8,
You
16,
could.
24,
Right.
32,
Yeah.
40. It's
It's-
you'd have to roll like the 75 percentile.
Hold on, hold on.
It is a good way to handle the situation
is.
if you can
So
boost
you
it
could-
Well,
anyway.
alternatively,
But he takes
is it
half of
better
that,
for me
so-
to use one of my class abilities?
No, actually, that's not even possible. He takes half.
That is
I'm
up to you.
So
Oh,
like
it's
highest,
Disadvantage on the.
highest
the
was
Oh, it's
resistance.
just advantage on saving throws.
An
It
11?
doesn't actually
Oh,
take
okay,
half
you're
of
still-
that.
Yeah.
That makes
so
sense.
So you can still do it.
You could.
It's just he gets an advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah.
I think.
That
Yes,
makes
that's
more
my
sense.
understanding.
That makes more
Advantage,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
And I believe, is it a wisdom saving throw or is it a?
What's your
It should say saving throw on it.
Oh, me? Sorry, I was
In
looking
the
at
description of the
another
spell,
ability.
it should say.
I think it's wisdom.
It just says starting with the creature that has the lowest hit points.
You're only casting on one.
Creature is affected by the spell, falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper.
Oh, so it
early.
just happens. There's
Yep.
no save unless
There
it's
should be a
undead.
description
I don't
above
think-
it.
I
Is there
don't think I
save?
can be-
No, there's no
charmed.
saving throw on that one.
No, it just happens.
It just
just
happens that they have
happens?
that much HP. That's why I don't know how resistance would work against that then.
Yeah,
So I
that's
get
a
to,
good
it's just a matter of how many
Yeah.
people fall
Would it
asleep
just
in the
be
range.
half?
Yeah. So I'll
So
say
would I be risking putting everyone else to sleep?
No, because it counts
No,
against the
only
lowest
does
one in
enemies.
the area first.
Yeah, and it goes to enemies
Yeah.
first.
Yes,
Okay.
and you can technically
Hit
see
the other
if
one.
you can hit the other one.
So I need
That
to roll
might be
first
even
5
better.
d8s.
That might even be a better.
I can't be put to sleep.
Oh,
There you go, so that's what it
there
is.
you go.
Cannot be
Okay,
put
well
to
then
sleep.
I'd like to use my other ability where he needs to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Thank you for saying that out loud so she has stopped casting sleep. I appreciate it.
Well, technically
No,
she
I'm
wouldn't know
kidding.
that. But okay.
can't be put to sleep!
Good try. That doesn't work on me. Okay, I won't do
Well, you've already cast it, haven't you?
No,
Technically?
I have not. So
we're
I'm
asking
casting
questions
something
right now.
else. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
We can't communicate that.
Do you have touches against laughter?
No. No, don't look.
I'm not looking.
I'll tell you what. Technically, I've already
get it.
rolled twice.
The sands of
For
time
wisdom saving throw.
character,
So.
though.
are
You can look at it.
running. The sands of time are running.
Well, I want to cast my
Yeah,
other
go
ability.
for it.
So did you roll your wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, got 11.
11.
Yeah, which
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. You
right.
fail.
All right.
So now you are. Hold on. How do I say this?
I don't know how do you say it. She won't show me what
He
she
hears me in his head,
Oh,
Okay.
and I say, "You better stop, Nelius. Don't do what you're doing, or else there will be terrible consequences." And it echoes. And you are now frightened of me.
Frightened of you. Okay, so I don't go near you.
You have to try to go as far away from her as possible.
Right,
yeah.
but it doesn't mean I stop attacking the others.
No, but I'm in between
True.
quite a few people.
You basically can't walk towards, so you can't walk
Right.
forward from here.
Don't need to.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
that's it. Yeah,
So
or
now
attack
you
her.
cannot.
Right.
Can
or
you-
And
attack her.
you cannot go towards your lady.
so
Correct,
as
true.
this happens, she swaps places with you.
Me or her?
No, him.
Okay.
Well, now he can kind of do stuff.
Now, yes.
Well, he still can't go to her.
No, that's fine, but she's now behind you.
Behind
Behind
Digo.
Digo.
Digo and you
Yes.
and
Yeah.
But there's no. She's just as close as she was before to me.
then the
All right,
chest
do
is
you have,
there as
do you
well.
have anything else for your turn?
Is there anything else I can do? I guess
Do you
a
have bonus
action.
actions or anything? Yeah. If you have actions, there should be bonus
it
actions.
is Hiko on deck.
Bonus action should be.
There's a
Click
chest there,
that,
right?
And it'll tell you
Thank
automatically.
you.
Yeah. Bardic
I
inspiration,
would
should be
also
able
like to hit a bardic inspiration to, let's see, to Valir after our lovely chat.
What is your
I am so
inspiration dice right
inspired.
now? Is it a 1d6?
1d6, yes,
Nice.
sir.
So let's see.
He gets to roll that when he wants.
Oh, great.
That's how it works.
That's
yeah.
right. So you have bardic inspiration. then?
D6?
Yep, 1d6 whenever you're ready. So
Put a
I,
reminder for myself.
I don't even grab my ocarina. I just hum the lovely tune that we hummed last night,
Nice.
which I can't remember off the top of my head. But yes, I hum that lovely, gorgeous tune.
Which I totally remember, but I made up on the
Yeah.
spot, so no, I don't remember.
I do know
The
this.
lyrics, it's a tune I've played before.
Yes.
Okay.
So there is a chest right there,
Yes.
right?
Next up is going to be.
My turn, right?
Yes.
Well, why don't I open it and check what's inside of it first?
Well, you're currently in a threatened
Wait.
space. You are next to
Yes,
an
you're
enemy.
next.
Oh, so I can't. Okay.
You can. You just
Can.
possibly run.
So he gets the
risks.
advantage.
Correct.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I didn't realize. Okay, so I didn't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
As this is happening, the dryad steps out of the room.
Oh.
And
Steps out of the room? Goes
yeah,
backwards.
she leaves,
Bye bye, Dryad.
Okay. Well, I'm.
but he is still charmed by her.
Okay.
Wait,
is she-
her leaving would give him a.
He
gonna
gets
say,
another,
attack.
yes, he gets
But also,
another
is it-
opportunity.
is it-
Well, no,
Digo.
she's going backwards. He's behind. She's behind him.
Yeah, but she's
Yeah.
stepping 5
But
feet
she
away
just
from him.
he just had fire blown in his face
is
from that exact spot,
Yeah.
so he
Yeah,
has to be
she would like
facing
to-
that way.
You
You get attack of opportunity on
Yeah.
it.
You get
Attack,
your
go for
opportunity
it.
attack if you want.
For him?
No, it's
No.
For the Dryad.
Dryad.
The
For
dryad.
The
Dryad?
Dryad's leaving right now. You get a
Yep.
opportunity to attack her
Doing
if she
it.
leaves.
Yep. I cast
Is this
Hunter.
on her turn?
She's just.
But is it on her turn? Because we're still in initiative
she
order.
Is she is
Okay.
doing a.
I want to make sure because I was going to stop
Yeah,
her
I'm
from
taking
leaving.
her out.
She's doing a
I'm
reaction.
going for her.
To,
Reaction to move?
Yes, to Nelius being attacked.
Okay.
I'm going for her.
I was going to stop her from moving.
Well, she hasn't moved yet.
Okay.
She still gets to
leaving.
She's still gonna leave after the opportunity attack.
But unless his thing stops her.
baby.
If he has an ability.
I cast
he has a ability to
Hunter's
stop
Mark on her.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 sec. Rolled a 22.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That.
I am casting Scattershot. So literally, as I do it, 3 arrows form. Going to shoot. 1 second.
You also Valir and Heiko, you guys see a large crystal-like structure inside this this next room down the hallway.
Okay.
And you notice that it looks like there's a person in it.
Okay. Cool.
So
Okay. So is it? It's my turn. I get to take my
Yes,
action.
but he's doing he's doing an attack of opportunity, and then
I got it.
Okay, and 9, and then yeah. Ooh, that is a total of 12 damage.
Okay, she dissipates, and you are no longer charmed.
She dissipates? As far as, like, just what?
She's gone.
She just poofs? Poof.
How the hell did you guys get back there?
We didn't save her?
Does my spell still have an effect?
On him? Yes.
Is he still afraid of me? Okay, great. This is gonna be fun.
Comes out as charm.
So it's my turn, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, since I can't check the chest yet.
Well, you can now. He's an ally.
Yeah.
Are we,
Oh, he's
still
back?
in
So
turns?
are we out of...
Yeah,
You're
he's
out
just
of
afraid of
combat.
me.
So what happens as soon as you could become
So he's
uncharmed while
uncharmed
fighting
right
the
now?
two?
It's fine.
All right. I was
right.
gonna hit him.
No
Yeah.
need.
I really wanted to.
So,
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm.
what just happened?
So you see this body, and only the people that are at the end of the hallway. So it's only Valir and Heiko.
I've got like a burned face too,
yeah.
and I just like literally there. So when you say she dissipates, did I kill her? Did I feel like I got this since I
Maybe.
killed her?
You don't know.
So it's like kind of like that moment where I'm just like,
What the hell happened to you?
I'm about to. seriously do.
Wait.
I'm
You
not-
guys haven't
hold
seen
on,
each other
hold-
yet.
I am about to do a non-lethal chop when he says this. I'm really about to go at him, you know?
Okay.
Because my idea was to knock him out, but if he's good, okay.
Mid-swing.
Yeah, mid-swing and he stop and I go, okay. Is it you?
It's
That's
me.
not an answer.
Uh,
Are you going to blast fire?
are you,
What do you mean again?
pull out my
how about
battle.
this?
Point at Digo.
Wave
I pull out a
if
ba-
it's you.
I pull out a battle axe and I literally go up to his neck and I'm just like, really? And my face is like covered in soot and just like right here.
I am kind of between them, so I'll be holding Digo back.
yeah.
Really? You were that
was
charmed?
And I
You couldn't
flip
even
around.
resist, you goddamn sorcerer?
And
He's
then
on the
you
other
hear
side of
in
me.
your head, Digo.
I'm not.
Yes. The darkness
He'd be
does
behind
that
me
to
because I'm
those
keeping
that
myself
deserve
between him.
it.
Yeah.
Your mother is going to be next. And
said
you
that?
can tell it wasn't from him.
Who said
You said the
that?
darkness what now?
The darkness does that.
The darkness does that.
And his mother's going to be next.
I put my hand on Dago's.
We hear that or
No,
just him?
it's
Just him. We didn't hear that.
I put my hand on Dago's weapon and kind of start to lean down.
I shove it off and I'm looking around and I'm
You
just
see
like,
nobody, but you see this large you see a crystal
I'm gonna start
Our
walking.
attention must be towards that.
where at?
And I start walking
So
down the
there?
hallway.
down the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I
walking
go
down the
right in the
hallway.
middle, right here, like right in the middle of Gadoo. Okay,
And
so
where is
right-
this chest? Because the chest was right next to it.
right
yeah,
here.
it's right in front of it's right behind you.
So, okay.
But
Yeah, feel
everyone
free to
else
look at the
can go
chest.
towards the crystal.
I am-
I want to go towards the chest, especially because the creature was looking at it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll
the-
investigation on it.
Yeah, I'll roll as well.
We noticed hallways going off to the left side, right?
I don't know. What
There are hallways that split off to the left.
9.
No, I know.
So you can tell that
Investigation.
yes.
14.
It
Well, I rolled
looks
a
like
perception, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah, you can do that as well.
Okay.
Same.
13.
Yeah, it looks like a chest.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna open it.
It's a mimic.
This is why I have trust issues. This is why I have trust issues.
That's the crystal.
There's a chest there. I'm walking down the hallway toward the crystal. Which
I'm right
has-
behind
This
it.
up just a little bit so we can see this beautiful
you.
mini.
I'm right behind Valir.
Oh my gosh.
You are
It's
now
right
stuck
here.
to the crystal.
Here.
I'm
As
stuck.
you open it.
It's just not visible
I'm stuck
over
to
there.
the chest.
You're stuck to the chest.
I'm gonna put.
Okay.
You're stuck.
And
What happened?
Ow!
you see like large, like the mouth
Yeah, it's, like,
opens
right
and the
next to
giant
it.
tongue is
Right
out
there.
as these eyes come out from the chest.
Digo! I toss you a regular healing potion.
Catch it.
So,
I'm just like,
you're going to the crystal?
I've started walking out, but this happened before I got there.
Okay.
I'm sure.
You're stopping.
Like, it's like,
Person in the
I'm just like,
crystal.
they got it.
roll for initiative.
Yeah, hold on. You see a person in the crystal when you get closer to the crystal. Now I need everybody that wants to defend Heiko to roll for initiative.
All of you would like to see Heiko die. Don't bother.
Oh my god, 3. Plus 0. I'm at a 3.
19.
last.
15.
Sorry, actually, not 19. It's going to be a
Wait, do I roll for initiative too, or
23.
do I, am I just
yeah.
stuck?
15.
Yes.
Okay, well, I go to 6.
Plus 3, 9.
Roy.
Plus 3,
So
9.
a bright pink light
Yeah.
flashes, and Amber, will you come in, please?
Yes!
What?
What is this?
What?
What?
Oh my!
You see
Just please tell me you're a healer, because this is about to get fucked.
opposite side of
Yes!
where that crystal is.
Not my
She
day.
appeared.
Also, like right when we're coming in. Oh my god!
She appears at the crystal?
Yes, where she was in the crystal.
So she breaks out as I'm walking towards it when this all is happening behind me.
Yes.
Here's.
That's like some epic music right there. Just like.
In this moment, I do have to describe one reaction. A person has appeared there, somebody's being attacked by a mimic there. Valir just splits into two people, one facing with a sword each way, going, oh, god damn it.
I face towards the pink target. Yeah, it's brighter, so I'm like, what is going on?
Okay.
So I'm grappled.
So you are you are
bring it.
grappled.
So the figure broke free of the crystal?
So yes.
Okay.
It almost like with the change of the atmosphere, the crystal shattered.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I've split into
So,
two if you want to put
are we
a
doing
green
initiative?
thing on the back of me.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah.
going to be doing
Oh, no.
initiative. Hold on.
On the back of me.
You don't want that guy?
The reflections, he's a little large.
The back of you?
The other side, facing her,
This
is the
side.
reflect. Is the echo is facing her? I'm facing the mimic.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm like,
what did
right here, facing her.
I can't.
Oh my god.
okay? So
On for this thing!
here we go. Okay. So now what did? So since we're just going to go the same initiative order.
Oh,
same
not our
issue?
current rolls?
Hold on, this thing's being dumb.
That's the case, Mike.
Cool.
Shit's bad.
Okay. So come on,
It's about to get good. Welcome, Amber.
You don't know friend yet!
I know, right?
we don't know her yet. It's a bright light, and there's somebody
Clearly
there.
Strahd in
I want to
disguise!
shoot her.
Did I say it was going to be a good thing?
I am literally ready to shoot her right now. I'm like, come on.
Just because she's sitting at the player's table doesn't mean that she's one of us.
Yeah, no, she's a player. Yeah.
Spy.
So hold on
true.
one second. Why is this being so dumb?
I haven't,
Would you like
I
our
haven't
rolls?
summoned my Chihuahua Drake yet.
Hold on, it's being
He was saying he's gonna.
my computer is.
Do you want
freaking
do you want a
out.
pencil with like
Yeah,
paper?
I'll just
Just
do
write
it
it in
that
my-
way. Yeah.
Or here, right on the back of my spell slots. That'd be better because I can at least get rid of that.
Thank you.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah,
All right, I got no more
technical
spells.
difficulties. Yeah, it's not a,
Never again.
Never again.
Okay.
You've lost, you're no longer a spy.
So,
Yeah, I'm a warrior. now. I'm a
what'd you get,
fighter.
Gadu?
On the new roll?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Impressive. Slow twirl like
23.
Okay. Nelius?
12.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I got.
This was initiative, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
If you're helping out, Heiko.
Yes.
I'm sort of
If in there is
I'm
really an
in
interesting
limbo right now. After I just saw that,
I know.
he said if. I'm like,
I'm sort of
We're all
I'm
just
sort of
together.
distracted
Guys.
by the pink light with Nelia or with Valir. I think there's so many people helping him. I'm more distracted by the pink light right now. Like that just happened.
The being that came out of
Yeah, I'm a little bit like worried about that right now.
Thanks, bro.
Look in that direction.
Yeah.
I'm looking in that direction. I'm just like, all right, I'm focusing on that.
Valir, what did you get?
15.
He's got so many people helping him, you know, he's fine. It's just a mimic. That's what they all say.
We meet those every day.
Well, you can still roll for initiative and be going the other direction. You don't
I
have
could.
to
Well, I
actually
got a
fight the
15,
thing.
Royce, if that
Okay.
counts. I did
Okay.
roll.
What's your dex?
Just just in case.
What's your dex?
What's your dex?
Oh,
Plus what?
+3.
Okay, so it'd be Digo before me.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And I'm grappled, but do I get to roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
You also get initiative.
You're fine.
Roll
17.
initiative. What is your initiative?
17.
17?
14 plus.
Oh, you got a
14 plus
14?
what?
14 plus 3.
17.
17.
17. Okay.
Okay.
And then you got a, what'd you get, Digo?
15.
15. Okay.
But goes before me because
yeah, 17.
dex bonus. Oh, 17. Even
Yeah.
better. Never mind.
Okay. Cool.
It's just in case I want to go over there, help out.
Just in case.
But I think the pink light's distracting me.
Pretty light. I need to go towards the light.
Okay, so
Go towards the light.
first.
Yeah.
It says Chia first.
Question, and this kind of has to be above too. Is this a construct?
No.
Okay. I would like to cast Phantasmal Force.
Go for it. It's a little overkill, but go
So,
for it.
listen. So he's attached to it, isn't he?
Yes, he
I'm just
is.
trying to scare him off of it.
Yeah, and hasn't ever faced one of these before. I don't know this overreaction.
Yeah. So
You're trying to scare
please
me
make
off
an,
of it?
No.
Get off of
Scare
you.
it off of you. Please make an intelligence saving throw, good sir.
2.
50 at 15.
1.
A 20.
Ah,
Wrong laugh.
wrong laugh. Yeah.
All right. Well, that did nothing. So,
It is a dirty 20.
Well, thank
but
you.
yeah.
can I try and use a bonus action to? Well, no. My bonus actions are bardic inspiration. So never mind.
Okay. So it is its turn.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Did our being from the crystal also roll
Yes.
initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So it's gonna get you with a pseudopod, and that is that's a 20, a D8. Okay. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as hiccup.
Got it.
As a pseudopod slaps you.
Okay.
Slaps.
Yeah, it whacks
slaps.
into.
This chest slap.
With
That
its
mimics
tongue.
slaps. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's given a.
With the tongue.
Yes.
With
And then.
it could have been the teeth.
Oh, it's a lick-a-tongue. Throw a Pokeball at it.
Yeah, right.
So it does that, and it. You can tell that it's as it sticks to you. There's something different about this creature.
Okay.
And that will be its turn. Digo.
I'm going towards the. I look over and I'm just like, and I decide to move towards towards Valir's alternate self, and
Okay.
I'm like kind of like facing the light right there, going like, okay, maybe I should help him.
And this, you see this purple blinding light as it steps forth. Would you like to describe what you kind of look like briefly?
By the way, as you pass, you get a pat on the shoulder from the one that's facing the other direction as you join the one. Like, yeah, you get that way. We got.
I got you. I'm just like,
Description name.
I am a taller than average, 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐧𝐬𝐬 cleric, long, straight black hair, very long hair, a blue hooded cloak, and some black sort of leather and armor underneath, a strip of white in my hair, gloves, and obviously a bit dazed.
Okay, so you see this this human-looking being. Are you going to do anything?
I basically have scattershot ready to go.
Okay.
I'm not doing
So
anything
you're
yet.
holding your action.
Yeah, basically just like getting it ready. I have like 3 like lit up arrows right at her, and I'm just like, listen, I had one of my, new friends ready that got charmed, and you come in here. I fought a dragon.
I'm ready! Come on!
Keep in mind, above table, he's a half-orc, so it's like there are moments when he gets really angry, it's like that brutish sound comes out of him. Digo gets very passionate about battle because it's his orc nature.
Yeah,
So he's just very like that.
And this that is looking at you hears that next to him and just looks at.
He's very passionate. He's never really been in battle.
Did you just orc explain?
He just
I did. I did.
I mean, I could tell he was passionate.
Just like
In your turn, something happens.
And,
Just heads up.
Top of my turn?
Yes.
Something happens?
Yes.
Finish this before top of my turn.
that's it. That's it. I'm just threatening. I'm threatening
Heiko,
her.
can you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
Okay. Plus 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I roll a 16.
16.
Yeah. That makes it.
Oh, makes
You're
it.
good.
My hat flew off. I don't care. God, that's disgusting.
Yeah, you have drool dripping all over you.
All right. Well, I know what I'm doing.
So, as this is happening, where's Gadu?
Gadu is right next to everything. Right
Okay,
behind,
I need,
right behind
can everybody roll a perception check while you're looking at Gadu, please?
We're
one of
looking
you
at
is looking at
Gadu?
Or if Gadu's near you.
Oh, hey. Gadu is right in the center of all
Yeah,
this.
so everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Well,
Except for maybe
Except for
25. Except for, no, actually, because he is looking that
I'm
direction.
not going to dice.
20.
You can also roll it too, yeah.
Oh, anybody looking at you.
22.
You got a 22.
I got a 19.
Everyone but Digo sees it.
I got a
You're
5.
looking at
I
it.
somehow am threatening her, but like
I got a 5.
eyes in the back
Someone
of my
explain to me what happened.
Eyes start to change colors as he starts to get bigger and bigger. Slowly.
You see me, I'm gonna say that I maybe drop my quarterstaff and my hand's kind of holding my face and I'm starting to just kind of breathe heavy and my breathing accentuates and I'm kind of looking at everyone.
I don't know what's happening.
I turn around and I'm just like, Gadu, what are you doing?
I don't know.
This is another charm spell. Great.
Hey, go. Finish. What are you gonna do?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach for some of those crystals that are in my bag. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. And I'm just gonna toss them into this frickin' guy's mouth.
When you're right in front of it.
They blow up.
Yeah, probably not. Here's my nitroglycerin. I'm hitting that
With
thing
a bunch of people around you.
Now what do I do?
They blow up?
Like, I didn't know that. Here, we're in a session. Hand grenade. That's the idea.
Several times, yeah.
Wait, what?
What if you shut
We
its
used it to
mouth?
blow up things. That whole room of creatures that we blew up. That was the
Helios?
crystal powder.
Oh, they blow up. I see what you're saying.
Big boom boom.
Yeah, big boom boom.
No, I'm just shoving it into his mouth.
We're in a tight corridor.
Just a little bit of it in his mouth. I'm
You
not.
throw it in its mouth and it eats it.
I don't.
And I can't see a thing, so it doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna
to me.
say.
Yeah, because sometimes it just
roll a
disintegrates
D20 for
them.
me.
Roll a d20.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, we can't stop him. It'd be metagaming, I guess, right? This is what he wants to do.
You could yell stop.
Great.
You could yell stop.
Nice.
Hey, Helios, can you
I'm not in my
Just a
wits
straight?
for that.
any time now?
Okay, I got a 9.
A 9? Okay. So you see as it interacts with this creature, it starts to pulsate.
Okay.
Everybody, duck! Duck and cover!
And it's still
no
like
hiding from this.
That's all it's doing right now.
Okay.
It's almost like it's building up.
Okay.
Is it still there?
It's still there.
I use Mage Hand to go grab it.
The crystal.
Oh no!
no!
The crystal?
Wait.
Wrong crystal.
Said it.
Yo!
I didn't take my hand off the card.
You activated that
Nope.
trap card.
So, as you use Mage Hand to go reach for it,
Oh no!
it does it's almost like it implodes on itself. He goes up.
Wait, am I allowed to use a reaction to
Well, you
scare
knew
him
that was
away?
gonna happen.
Step in front and scare him away?
Does it seem
Well,
like
doesn't matter. It's the thing imploded.
It implodes.
make sure he doesn't touch it.
it implodes?
make sure it
Does
doesn't
it seem
touch
like it's gonna hurt anyone in the area?
No, I need
Out of my
everyone to
own-
roll just a deck save, just to see.
Only the people
See
in that
if-
grouping.
Yes.
Not
Well, because
us
I'm gonna
down the
say if it
hallway.
looks
Yes.
like it,
I'm
it
good-
might
I'm
my
good over
list to be
here.
able to try
I'm
to
good.
stop
I'm
it.
good.
So-
I'm
You're
away
dealing
from
with
it.
another problem.
Dealing
I
with
know I
another
am.
problem.
Can I also
I'm
can I
dealing
describe
with
the
you.
problem?
Okay.
It should be-
Yes, you can, because this is going to be.
This is Dex 17.
I also got a 17.
Ooh, 17 buddies.
No, I'm sorry, 16.
Oh, I'm better
Okay. So you can tell that as it implodes, it almost like sucks itself in to something. It like it's almost like if it went into like a reverse black hole, kind of like it went like it sucked in, but it got sucked back out, and it's just mush. And then
So this thing's gone now.
yes, that is gone. You guys notice that there is almost like a force field that happens behind you guys. And 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬, can you explain what is going on as you are in mid transition?
As this all stops, you turn back and look at 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬, and it seems like there's a different problem going on with 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬 as he seems to enlarge and his scales almost like flake off to the ground, and you see some sort of almost hair kind of spurting from the scales. His shell almost like cracks and rips and falls to the ground as he drops his shield. He says,
I don't know what's happening. You need to run now.
and his voice kind of starts to shake and deepen as well. His eyes flicker, the hair continues to grow, and you see almost a snout start to pull out from his face, and you see almost a bear-like face come from what seemed to be a turtle. And he looks at the rest of the party and says,
I said, run. What are you doing?
You still can see them as friends for right now.
Yeah, but
you don't
I'm
know-
scared.
Yeah, you don't
this.
know if the rage is gonna
Yeah.
overcome you. You all see this large werebear
Yes.
as
Thought it was a
𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬
vampire.
changes into this werebear. How is our new party member seeing this?
Hi.
it's time to wake up.
We're kind of a funky bunch.
We're quirky.
Is that what we're saying?
The funky bunch.
We're the funky bunch.
That's it. That's the name. That's the name. That's the name.
So it's on me now.
Yeah, it's your moment.
All right. I stumble forward out of the smoke, the light. I raise my hand toward you. My hand starts to glow. Back away now. And my legs start to shake. And then I fall to my knees. I don't have strength at the moment.
Okay. Okay. So it seems like you're warning to back away. It doesn't really affect 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬.
Talking to 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬, okay, yeah.
But you also
I mean, how
notice.
close is he to me?
Pretty far.
So
he's
I'm
fine.
supposed
you
to
see him.
Okay.
You see him
but-
behind the
yeah.
three that are in front of you, and
I thought I
then-
rolled 2 and I couldn't perceive.
Yeah, you can see, but you see this larger being, and you see a shadow. You don't really see
About
what
60
he
feet away in the dark.
looks
kinda.
like.
I see.
It's like if someone brought a bear into a
knife
house.
fight.
you brought a bear to a knife fight. That's
see
what I was
here.
thinking too.
Let me see here.
But you see 3 individuals in front of you, and 2 of those individuals look the same.
Okay.
A lot to
Alright.
digest.
I'm just waking up.
Good morning.
Welcome to the party.
yeah, right?
Like I said, this is the funky bunch.
From the ground, can I shoot fire toward?
Sacred flame.
By the
sure.
way,
Yeah,
above
sure.
table. By the way, you know I'm still pointing arrows at you, right?
Yeah, but I'm on the ground, so I feel like you're gonna miss.
I don't. I still think you might be a threat. So I'm just like literally like
I'm sure she thinks the same thing.
yeah. So there's a moment there. So I'm like kind of just playing that like going like what is she doing?
You,
like
you said
I think
female
like I
𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬,
see
right?
you,
So I didn't
but I
know.
also
Yes,
perceive
okay,
that
just
there's
I
something
missed
bigger
that.
going on behind you,
Okay.
and I'm attempting to deal
question.
with that. Although it probably looks to you.
Did you
like
hold
I'm
your
trying-
reaction? Did you hold your action? Okay, I just
I'm
wanted
not
to know.
shooting at her.
So as
Okay.
you
Building
are
suspense.
making this flame appear in your hand, the room goes dark. As you guys see a very familiar voice appear. Ah, you got this far. I thought you would have died already. One of your friends will be one of my minions soon enough. I'm Orthax's master. But Orthax will be here soon.
Wait, here?
What just happened?
Little Skeletor.
Orthax farted.
Continue.
You hear this.
Skeletor's breakfast burrito.
Hey, man! Gotcha now!
Okay. Orthax is never.
Suddenly a gas comes in the room. As the kids say nowadays, got him!
So he drops an image. An image falls is engraved in the stone. It is a hand with an eye in it.
Oh, we've seen that.
And as it pulsates, you can tell that it starts to grow. This purple energy grows. As it grows, you start to see the skeletons that are on the wall start to, and they start to move, and then you hear down the hall chanting. And all you hear is, "All hail the Whispered One. All hail the Whispered One."
Are they whispering it or are they saying it?
No, they're chanting it very loud. And you can hear that as they do this, you also hear someone speaking to Orthax.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear this conversation down the hall, and it speaks of Orthax sacrificing the ultimate sacrifice to bring forth his master. And you hear this conversation. As this conversation happens, no matter what happens, the scroll comes out of your pocket, and you see the writing of that scroll comes off the page, and you see a being you've seen before that has haunted your memories. But you see him in a different form. You see him as a humanoid, and you see him putting his hand on your shoulder, as well as the new individual that has appeared. You see if his hands are on both your shoulders.
Only he sees this.
Yes.
So we do not see these.
You see it's dark, and you saw the hand with the eye.
Well, we
in
have
it.
dark vision.
So yeah,
it's magical darkness.
It's magical.
Dark vision does not help with magical darkness.
So you guys can't see except for the glowing hand with the eye in the middle of the hand.
Got it.
You also see another etching of 5 dragons, 5 dragon heads that are in shape of a circle.
As this is going on, how long is this taking?
Do I see that?
Yes.
Okay.
It happens within a course of about 5 minutes. This is all happening all at once.
That being that length of time, my
minutes?
echo is actually going to be moving towards where I last knew the figure to be.
Which figure? Sorry.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You're doing. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So about halfway.
You can see her. She's
I'm,
still there. She hasn't moved.
Oh,
She's on the
we can
floor.
see each other?
Yes.
Okay.
So I move.
I'm going to reach into my bag and
You
pull
can
out.
see everything except for Nelius.
Let me finish my action.
Oh, I didn't know
before
this.
doing this.
Go for it.
So as I move forward, as all this is going on, Valir will say one thing as approaching you. This is your chance. If you are here as victim, we are your friend. If you are in line with what is speaking, then raise your sword.
Literally like this with her.
This is your moment. He's talking to you.
You were encased in something beforehand, so I'm giving you a chance.
Yeah, we're a little bit tense.
You are the champions I have awaited, and I am here to serve. Do not harm me.
We will not. The sword drops from him and starts looking around the room for more other things. Looking down, there seem to be hallways and stuff.
Yes, you see, they seem to be, all these hallways start to fill with skeletons as the darkness recedes.
Well, wait, you said 5 minutes was
Yeah.
happening.
All this
so,
is happening
well,
within 5 minutes.
while that was happening, I would have been reaching into my bag and I would pull out my drift globe.
Your drift globe? Okay. Yeah. It doesn't seem to do anything within that magical darkness.
Oh, it doesn't.
So
No.
But does it help anyone else see
You
the
can
regular
like
stuff?
there's like that one little spot of light where you're at.
So as Valir's. Oh.
But you also see a hand almost come out of the darkness, and that is where we are going to end.
Oh, right there.
Who's the hand grabbing? Where?
It's just a hand coming out of the darkness.
But where?
On the map,
it's a straight line. It's coming out of one of the multiple.
Okay.
So they're coming out of the side.
The side.
Towards
the
each
walls.
of us.
The
Towards
walls.
all of you, yes.
So the
Towards
drift
one
load
of
ain't
the
helping me nothing.
And I'm just.
It's just cool.
It's just a little light right now. Yeah.
I'm just like
Okay.
werebear
You can
form,
see it.
In
like
that
freaking
case-
out, like don't know what's going on, telling everyone to run.
Tune
while this
in
is
next
happening, too.
time.
In that case, and there's still there's some chanting, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn on strobe mode, and
Strobe mode.
we're gonna have a little death brave.
Nice.
Dance
They were having
party.
a dance party. Well,
Well.
What a way to end
do you
this.
have any?
Champion.
All right.
Our newest cast member joined us, as well as we've had we have some announcements, don't we? Are you gonna talk about subscriptions again? If you want.
I did twice already.
Reiterate if you want.
I'll reiterate. I'm
Reiterate.
happy to reiterate.
2 hours in that.
Subscribe to my content.
Reiterate. All right. So once again, yes, welcome to Amber, our new player. Big exciting things are happening. So it is as great of a time as ever to become a subscriber for our channel. So once again, remember, Tier 1 subscribers, the Ruby King and Miners, get to vote on what happens every week. So Royce, what was their vote this week?
The corrupted dryad.
The corrupted dryad. Well, thank you. That was quite fun, and you very much fooled Chia.
I wanted to save her.
I know, we wanted to save her. Yes, so Tier 1, you get to vote on things like that. So if you join this week, you'll get to vote on what happens next week. Tier 2, the Black Iron Merchants will get to join a cast talkback every month with us in a private Discord channel. You can ask us questions about the game, about our characters. We may or may not reveal certain things, who's to say? Up to each person, but it's secret and it's good. And Tier 3 subscribers, the Platinum Conquerors. You get all of those Tier 1 and Tier 2 perks. It kind of builds each time. And you get to create a coveted NPC for Dungeons Divided. Huge opportunity. This is very uncommon, so we definitely recommend that you take advantage of it. It's a really awesome thing. You get to work with Royce to create your NPC that fits in the beautiful world and mysterious world of Valantia. So we'd love to have you be a part of our story. So if you subscribe for a Tier 3 subscription, you may do so. So thank you so much for supporting us, and we hope to see you guys next week.
Amazon Prime.
Oh my gosh! Amazon Prime, thank you, disembodied voice.
One more thing. Tomorrow is Ask the Acolytes at 7 p.m. Don't miss that. We have a special guest coming in, and it'll be actually Roy and Amber will be our hosts for tomorrow.
Yes. Wait, how do I point to it? Here we go. Our new player! Yes, and so as the wonderful disembodied voice mentioned, yes, you can also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your subscription, or you can use your Amazon Prime membership to subscribe to our Twitch channel for free. It's included as part of your Prime subscription. So if you would be so inclined, we would appreciate if that is something you would like to participate in through your Prime subscription. Thank you.
I didn't get to make this note in game, but Royce and I are rocking the Canadian tuxedo. I appreciate it, Royce. You know what I'm saying?
I got it on the board.
I wanted to make it something, but I have to say it now. If it's never gonna get said, it has to be said.
But yes, DW, do you want to talk about?
Oh, just saying thank you to +3 Charisma.
Yes.
Thank you to.
Oh yeah, these are great.
For the Mimic, I'm guessing, was one of the Lethal Shadows, the Bandersnatch and all of them.
And our placeholder mini right here.
Oh,
for
gotcha.
lovely new player, I assume, right, Royce?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can see that.
So,
New player.
Thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to Float Studios.
Focus very well, but hey,
You're welcome. You're
There
welcome.
it is. Look at how beautiful.
got the flowing cape.
Can I hold it?
Yes, you can.
Can we?
No, you cannot touch your character.
And you will get an actual character mini as well once you design yours.
Wow.
Good stuff.
That's very
First time
rogue.
seeing it.
guys.
And did we
Well,
say goods merchant
Beautiful.
as well?
Yeah.
And we
Goods
did.
merchant.
Amazing.
Yes.
The amazing.
Have we ever
goods
like
merchant.
lifted up the thing so they could see the whole? Can you lift it up?
Or can we turn
Yeah,
on
let's
the
show
camera or
the
something?
show the whole of the.
Show them the secrets.
Yeah.
I want to show this.
Like I don't know if you guys can
No,
see how
lift that so we can all see underneath. Look at this.
right.
Lift that real quick.
Don't move it.
Don't move it. You got
Okay.
it. We can get it on the camera.
Oh, get it on the camera.
Disembodied voice
The
said,
power of technology.
God, is that you? Don't move it. All right.
No, actually, that was your dad. Your daddy.
Go ahead and move it.
All right.
Never mind. We will move it.
It is easier.
Not wide enough. So ta-da.
Oh,
Move
no.
that way, move that way, move that way. There it is, there it is.
Oh,
All right, look, go now.
It's beautiful.
I've seen all the secrets now. Go ahead and put them
Dude's
down.
what?
Yes. So our
The
amazing,
mimic was straw. Dang it!
our amazing sponsors. Thank you so much, and to those of y'all who have also tuned in to the live stream chat, thank you for always supporting us. It's awesome. We appreciate you. So.
And we'll see you next time, guys. Have
Yes.
a great night.
See you next time.
Have a good night, guys.